Let's get the YouTube stream going. Hopefully we don't have any crashes today. That's the main fucking goal, is actually being able to play the game in any capacity. Alright, there we go. All the streams should be going now. I haven't crashed since I rolled back to the old driver and uninstalled the NVIDIA app, so we'll see if we can keep that trend going. Hopefully.
I want pets so bad. I'd even settle for a fish, but Zeke says we're on the road too much.
It wasn't the fly trap. It never made sense for it to be the fly trap anyway, because other people are crashing. Since TennoCon as well. So it wouldn't make sense for it to be something specific to my setup. Actually, you know what? First thing I'm going to do... Well, first thing I'm going to do is go put some music on. Let's do that. Then I'm going to keep rolling this Okina Riven that I bought last night that I already put a billion rolls on.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I'm not crashing, but freezing a load on Warframe. Yeah, I have had some fairly consistent stutters. It's been a little annoying lately, I can't lie. Some trouble. So I just want to say hi before I go back to watching some guy beat Warframe in 24 hours. That's quite the challenge. This Riven right here would have been so good if it didn't have the combo duration on it. I probably would have stopped right here, because crit damage range and negative slash is amazing. Negative slash is the best negative you can get. Obviously crit damage and range are nice, but got ruined by that damn combo duration. It's the best one I have so far, though. Obviously, we're looking for the influence god roll, like electric with one or two other good stats and a good negative. Like electric, crit damage, range, negative slash would be god tier. Why is negative slash good? Because the Okina do primarily slash damage, so by reducing its largest physical damage type, you're increasing the weighting for electric, for example, on an influence setup. The way that stats effects work, for any that aren't aware, if you've ever wondered, like if I have a 50% stats chance, when that 50% stats chance actually hits, how does the game determine which of all of the damage types on my weapon actually proc the status effect? Because if you have a 50% stats chance, that means that every hit, for example, you have a half chance to do one status effect. But if you have 6 different damage types in your weapon, how does it choose which one it is? Well, it's a percentage weighting based off of how much damage each damage type does. So, for example, if electric does 100 damage, if your weapon is entirely comprised, say, of 2 damage types, let's say you have 100 electric damage and 50 puncture damage, the electric will have 66% of the probability to proc, because it's 2/3 of the total damage. Because if you have 100 electric damage and 50 puncture damage, you have 150 total damage, so the electric is 2/3. So by decreasing your slash damage, you increase the probability of all other types proccing in weapons. For example, electric on an influence setup. So it makes things like, you know, influence more reliable. Even if you're not running influence, pretty much no matter what, you would want negative slash, because any build that you're doing on the Okina, you're gonna be wanting some sort of status effects to go off, and it's not gonna be slash typically. So it's pretty much always good. Why do you not want combo duration? Because it's useless. You don't need combo duration. You can just you can just run the Naramon Focus School, and you can get 15 seconds of combo duration by just running the Dexterity Arcanes on your weapons. So people don't want combo duration. If it didn't have combo duration, then the crit damage and the range stat would be higher, because if you only have 2 positives versus 3, the less positives you have, the higher that the remaining positives are. So if you have 2 positives and a negative, for example, as opposed to 3 positives and a negative, the 2 positives are going to be higher. So if this useless stat was gone, I would have more crit damage and more range. So it'd be a better Riven. Okina has combo pause evolution as well. Yeah, nobody's going to use that though, because you'd have to sacrifice the 2 dramatically better. Isn't that the same one where you either choose the +1 meter of range or the 30% move speed? You're never gonna take combo pause, like ever, basically. Wait, so if a weapon has 300% status chance and it's 3 different elements, then it will land those 3 elements every time? No, it will not. That's not how that math works. 300% status chance means that you're guaranteed to land 3 status effects. What those 3 status effects are always going to be a random RNG roll between the weighting of all the different damage types. So, for example, if you have 300% status chance and you have a weapon that's, say, 80% puncture and 20% slash damage and nothing else, 80% of all status effects that you proc will be puncture and 20% will be slash. So theoretically, all 3 of them could be the what did I say? 80% puncture, 20% slash. So theoretically, all 3 could be the 80% puncture chance, and you could land 3 puncture procs, which is, you know, fairly likely in that probability. Or you could land the unlikely probability of the 20% going off 3 times, landing 3 slash procs. Or you get any random combination in between. It's all about the weighting math. It's like a dice roll each time, basically. I think the percent status weighting shows when you hover over status chance to the modding screen. Technically, no, it does not. What that screen actually displays what's called status probability, which is a calculation that also mixes in factors like multi-shot, for example, and status chance going over 100%. That's not actual status weighting. Status weighting and status probability are 2 different calculations. So you could do 2 cold, 1 toxic. Yeah, that's correct. That could happen. Or it could be 3 cold or 3 toxic, 2 toxic, 1 cold. It could be any combination. What's up, Gub? How you doing? Why do I feel like this Riven rolling screen is like low frame rate for some reason? Feels like delayed. See, if this one was electric, it wouldn't be bad. Status chance, toxin, crit chance, negative heavy attack efficiency. This is just a better toxin dual stab, basically. No, it's only 5% less status chance and less toxin than a dual stab. You also get all the crit chance. Ooh, that'd be nice if it was electric. I might still take it. I don't know. This one's negative slash. Fuck, it doesn't matter. I'll take this name. We're gonna keep rolling anyway. We're going for an electric roll. Ideally, what's this game? This is Warframe. What's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing, man? Yeah, the YouTube chat's not usually very popular. Usually, well, the YouTube vertical chat is the one that usually pops off. Other than that, it's usually Twitch. Yeah, there's apparently 51 people in the vertical right now, which is fucking insane. Like, hello guys, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Negative slash is bad? No, negative slash is actually the best negative you can possibly get. We were actually just talking about that. It's literally the best negative you can get. That's ideally what you want. A lot of people think negative slash is bad, because most people don't know how status weighting works, but quite literally the best negative you can get. Warframe is on, just been from the start myself. Welcome, Tenno. Very nice. This last kind of shit to make sense. Yeah, it just helps the weighting. Electric attack speed. See, this would be great if this had a negative. God, man. Damn it. Negative slash reduces the chance of slash procs, though. Yeah, exactly, Web. That's why it's amazing. By reducing the chance of slash procs, you increase the chance of electric procs, so it makes a melee influence build more reliable. Negative slash is literally the best negative you can get on the Okina. Like, it's not even close. I'm new to Warframe, and I was wondering, does it take really long to get to the point where I can get plat mods? Even if you weren't going for influence web, it would almost universally be the best negative. Any build that you do in the Okina is going to be going for some sort of status effects going off, so even if you just, I mean, you wanted more reliable corrosive procs on a corrosive build, then it would still be better. Basically, any status effect rapidly going off is going to outweigh the effects of slash going off. Yeah, are you talking about prime mods, Consensual? If you're talking about like mods that look like they're platinum color, I think that you're talking about prime mods. You can actually start getting those fairly quickly if you just start doing Fisher missions. There's a mission type called Fisher missions where you can crack open what's called relics and get prime parts out of them. And along with using those prime parts to actually build prime sets, you can go to relays and basically turn those. You can dissolve those prime parts into a resource called ducats that you spend at a guy called Barokatir that comes once every 2 weeks, and with those ducats you're able to buy prime mods. He randomly brings prime mods every 2 weeks. Honestly, would rather have radiation than slash, ironically. At least I can distract the enemies, yeah. Mesa Steel Path build. I need to do a Mesa video. I don't know why I haven't done a video on her yet. Did a Banshee one yesterday. Banshee Exorgist video yesterday, for those of you that might be interested in that. Actually making Banshee viable. And the Exorgist, because people think that both of those are not good. Ah, again, ranged electricity. Why couldn't that be a negative instead of initial combo? I keep getting edged on these Rivens, dude. So close to getting a good electric roll. See you, Sci-Fi. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. I had almost 1 million Kuva when I started this, and now I'm down to only having 630,000, bro. See, this would be good too if this didn't have the puncture. I keep getting Rivens that are good except for one stat. Like, so this has crit chance and melee damage and negative corpus. That's all good. But then it has that plus puncture in there. That's terrible. Oh, why are you doing this to me, bro? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I need to roll that Electric God roll I rolled a few months ago and sold for 2.5k. What's up, Saya? How you doing? Crit damage, crit chance. Again, no negative. Fuck me, I guess. Puncture is amazing for Dowdy, to be fair. Big crits. Yeah, well, I'm rolling this to sell, so I need to... I'm rolling for influence. That's what sells. I already have an Okina Riven for myself. I have a electric crit damage. Negative Riven. Got a miter with crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. Not sure, especially if that has a negative. That's worth a shitload, Saya. If you have a negative on that miter Riven with crit, CC, CD, and multi-shot, that's worth over 1,000 plat. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely pegged on these rolls, bro. It does not want to give me an electric roll that I want. It's crazy. Dude, this would also be good if this was negative slash. This would be amazing if this was negative slash. Melee's damage, attack speed, negative slash. That would go super hard, but not quite. Negative crit damage, fuck me. I'm trying to figure out how long I'm actually going to roll this for before I just give up and sell like that. I only bought it for 100, so I can already sell it for more than I bought it for. So at this point, it's like, do I sell it for, you know, the few hundred that I can sell it for right now? See, this would be fucking incredible with a negative. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Melee damage, range, attack speed. Like actual near fucking god roll if this had a negative. Oh my god, dude. This might still be worth more even without a negative than this one. Let me go look this up. Because this might actually still be worth more with no negative. Damage. Range. I mean, there's nobody online with this roll, and the cheapest offline with attack speed damage range is 460, and then it jumps to 800. The other one is Toxin, status chance, crit chance. There's also nobody online with that. Person offline, and for 300. You would buy? I mean, the cheapest I would list this for would be 400 if you're talking about the melee damage, range, attack speed. Might be 500. There's literally nobody online with. There's only 2 people on the entire market that have this listed, and it's 460 and 800. Yeah, even with no negative, I could probably list this for 500 and potentially sell it. I'm gonna keep this for now. Yeah, I'll probably list this for 500 if I don't get a better one. How much plat do I have? Not a whole lot right now. I have 1,300. I'm assuming you're on the vertical stream because you can, otherwise you'd be able to see my plat. I have 1,300, 1,292. Although I have like 50,000 platinum worth of arcanes to sell, so if you count that, then a little bit more. I don't know, Web. 13,000 plat is a lot of plat. The fact that somebody else has a million platinum doesn't make 13,000 not a lot. It just makes a million more. All right, I'm gonna roll this to 200, and that's gonna be it. If this is the best roll that I have by roll 200, this is what I'm keeping. During TennoCon, people got like 100. They actually made it the 110. It's usually 100,000 platinum, but they made it the 110,000 since it's the 10-year TennoCon anniversary. Yeah, they gave 10 people 110,000 platinum, so they gave away 1.1 million platinum. It's untradeable platinum though, so you can only use it on the market basically. So have fun buying a shitload of boosters, I guess. Crit chance range, negative attack speed. Rip. Unfortunate. Do you farm for Kuva through arbitrations? Not recently, but that is how you should farm it. With the right team and the right arbitration map, you can get like 200,000 Kuva an hour. By far the best Kuva farm in the game. A lot of my Kuva just comes from the weekly stuff. You know, the 250k from Teshin and the 35k from Yanta, 35k from Paladino, so on and so on. All the weekly turn-ins. Usually like 300k plus. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want, Carnage. It's one of the main points of me streaming is people can just ask me questions while I play. God, I wish this fucking Riven had a negative on it, dude. This would be so good if this had a negative. We were so close to greatness. This would probably sell for like fucking 1.5k with one. Sitting on 200,000 Vitus Essence. Well, if that's true, that's a lot of Kuva. All right, we got like 20 rolls left. I have used over 500 million Kuva on this. This is my most unfortunate Okina so far. There's been multiple other Okinas that I got, like a 500 to 1,000 plat roll and like 20 rolls. I was hoping the same thing would happen here, but apparently not. Alchemy Fisher up, that's tempting. Do you think Omni Rivens are coming one day? Like what, Omni Polarity? It would be nice if Rivens just had that innately, instead of having to care about the spot. Yeah, I might go do that Alchemy Fisher with you, low cut, if you want to do that. And if anybody else from chat wants to go. Should I see Leo's on? I have a Sobek Riven with Toxin, multi-shot, negative ammo maximum. Is that good, decent, or bad? I've asked him more from different several times, and I have responses, so I'm starting to think it's trash. Would you say it's worth? Are you trying to use it or sell it? If you're trying to sell it, then you can just go on Warframe Market and type in those same stats and look at Sobek Rivens with similar stats and see what they sell for and just price yours alongside it. If you're asking if it's good to use, it's pretty good. It's okay. It's not the like ideal god roll. Toxin is good if you're gonna use like the classic Sobek acid shells Saren setup, for example. Toxin is good because Toxin will increase the toxic lash explosion that comes off of acid shells that Saren causes. So Toxin is good. The other stat that you typically want, like the two main stats that you want on a Sobek, if you're using a Sobek for its general meta use case, which again is Saren, you typically want Toxin and Bane of whoever you want to kill them. Like Bane of Grenier is a popular one because toxin damage will scale up Toxic Lash, and faction modifiers like Bane of Grenier, they increase the damage of acid shells. Like the 45% health damage that acid shells done is multiplied by Bane multiplier. So if you have a 50% Bane multiplier, for example, it's that 45% times 1.5. So you can get closer to the ability to one-shot their health. That's why like things like Roar, for example, are usually useful for that and whatnot. Yeah, negative ammo max is obviously not great, but it's not gonna kill it or anything. How good is a Magister Riven with CC, crit damage, negative heavy attack efficiency? I mean, the negative heavy attack efficiency is like, technically unfortunate, but not super relevant with Galvanized Reflex. So, I mean, yeah, that's obviously a shitload of. That's a pretty good Riven. It's nearly ideal. I mean, the crit chances are really good. All right, we got 12 more rolls to go here. Let me finish this off. Can't believe how much fucking Kuva I've spent on this, bro. I don't usually roll a Riven this much, but Okean Rivens can sell for quite a bit with a good roll. You have a personal Riven yet for the Okina? Yeah, I have my own Okina Riven. It's electric damage, or yeah, electric damage, crit damage, and a negative. Yeah, I bought this one yesterday to roll and sell. Well, we only got like 3 rolls left, so unless we get real lucky right at the end here, I think we're stuck with this. Final roll, here we go. Wow, talk about getting fucking edged, dude. If you reverse to this to negative Grenier and positive range, fuck me, dude. Wow, fuck me. Look at this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this absolute tease, bro. This could have been crit damage, range, electric, negative Grenier. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That's all good. I'll still be able to. I spent way too much Kuva, but this will definitely sell for more than 100 that I bought it for. So we made a plat profit. It just cost us quite a bit of Kuva. Trying to chase that god roll. Very sad. You and this Lado build, Teaspoon. No, it's not technically done. So I can just replace that. There's your ribbon. And we still need an Exilus. That's mostly done. Alright, let me spin my traces. Here to remind me about the later build. For some reason now, every time when I make a Relic Radiant, the background behind the Relic screen flashes through. with like a shadow outline for some reason. Don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, I agree, Max. It'd be nice if you could put in, like, all of the... What is in my eye, bro? That's pissing me off right now. It'd be nice if you could put in, like, all of the acceptable stats that you're looking for, and then have it just, like, auto-roll for you. And if it, like, once it lands on any combination of the acceptable stats that you put in, it you know, it stops rolling. It would still cost us the same amount of Kuva. It would just automate the clicks, you know? So, I mean, it doesn't lose DE any money or anything. Like, we still have to spend the same amount. Is that all of my... It is. That's all of my, Gar Prime Blueprint. Radiance, okay. Sully, how you doing? Let's see if we can get some blast from the clan in here. Yeah, either just rolls until you run out of Kuva, or you can put in like the amount of rolls that you want to auto roll for, like you can choose. What's up, Siren? How you doing? Who do I feel like bringing? What was I doing with Corvex? Absolutely nothing. Hello, low cut.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, everybody from chat want to go do Alchemy? A probably very long Alchemy run. Whoever wants to go, just whisper me in game. Unified_Codex, same as my Twitch name. Shoot me a whisper saying you want to go, I'll invite you. How many rounds are you guys going? The absolute minimum is always 15, but honestly, we might go more like 50. We'll see. I love Alchemy.
I swear, we better your discipline's merit.
Yeah, I didn't get any last night. Did get a Dreamer's Wrath, though.
Yeah, discipline's merit is the only one that I need now. I have all the other ones.
Do you think the Nakana Prime isn't as good as it used to be since the 1999 melee got released? Technically, no, because that's not how that works. Melees don't get worse because better melees are released. It just means it's better melees. It doesn't magically make the Nakana worse. It's the same as it always was. I feel like the argument for the Nakana Prime no longer being meta goes several years farther back than 1999 being released, though. The Nakana Prime hasn't been, like, the quote-unquote top-tier melee for a substantially a long time. It's still perfectly fine, though. Basically, any melee that has decent stats, which the Nakana Prime absolutely does, that you throw, you know, the generic melee influence build on, is going to absolutely murder. So there's nothing wrong with using the Nakana. And the benefit of using the Nakana is that you could also use it with the Amalgam Daikyu Target Acquired mod if you're using a health tank build, and then all of your Nakana damage will heal you. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, this mod right here, it says plus 3% lifesteal on Nakanas. So whenever you're meleeing with a Nakana, you'll just be constantly healing yourself. It's pretty good for tanky health builds. think we had at least one guy from chat saying he was going. Just give him a sec. Like I said, we're about to go do an alchemy so for anybody who wants to go, whisper me in game, unified_codex. Gonna be a good time, running some radiance. I'm not sure who I'm gonna bring though.
Yeah, I've been loving the Zaku build way too much.
You have a Skana build I can steal? I don't think I have... I don't think I have my Skana... Yeah, I don't even have my Skana Incarnate Evolved. But, to be honest, Influence, I mean, the same build that goes in every melee. I can literally show you a different melee and it'll be like the same build. Here we go. If I pull up the Coda Haruta here, so this build is basically the generic influence build. The only thing that you might change is instead of primed reach, if you want to do maximum influence damage, you would use a primed smite mod because smite mod's triple dip influence. But aside from that, you just basically put all these mods on almost any melee with melee influence, and there you go. The build is done. If you want to have a usable build. Influence Skana is actually good. Influence is good on almost any melee, so yeah. Especially with how much I think the Skana Incarnate has the literal highest base crit chance in the entire game. If you take the crit chance evolution, because it doesn't have like 56% base crit or something fucking insane like that. So a lot of crit as well. All right, do we have one more person who wants to go? Or now we have a team of 3 people. There we go. We got Mr. Solly in here. Ooh, what frame am I bringing though? I don't know. Definitely not Corvex, because I don't hate myself. It can be so hard to pick sometimes. So many good frames. I have the most useless invigoration on Valkyrie right now. I got secondary damage and reload speed.
Oh, that's awesome on the melee frame.
Yeah, it's fantastic, bro. You have to Corv all over the enemies. Yeah, I gotta use Corvex, man. Trying to decide if I'm gonna keep this extra Valkyrie prom that I have or not, that I got from TennoCon. Let's see if I'm trying to think if I have any use for that. For the second one. Maybe I'll bring Chroma. I haven't used Chroma since they buffed the Guardian armor augment. This I don't think I have. Yeah, that's tempting. That's real tempting, actually. I think I am gonna go with that. Yeah. I haven't played him in a while, too. Make sure you guys have all spent your traces. I am throwing the mission up right now. Hopefully these guys want to go for a while.
They better.
It'd be funny if you left after like 5 rounds.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave after like 5 rounds, maybe 6.
They stay for 75.
Actually, how is the weather looking? I don't want a repeat of last one.
How's my game looking? That's the real question. Hopefully I don't randomly crash. I still haven't crashed since rolling back my drivers and uninstalling the NVIDIA app, so hopefully it stays that way.
And electricity, the elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the
Bro, they really need to make it guaranteed that the first one spawns like right next to you. Like, what the fuck, man? 500 meters, bro.
Into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Okay, we just immediately got both of the permanent orb passes. You see that?
Wait, what?
We just immediately picked up 2 Loke Surges that both gave the permanent buffs. The health orb gives health rest of mission buff, and the energy orb gives energy regen rest of mission buff.
Oh, that's actually so good for Taku.
Crucible. You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near
Did you remove your forum post about a Caliban Augment Acolyte bug? No, I did not.
to be used as a grenade. How should the need present itself? The problem. Our adversaries
If it is actually gone, maybe they closed it because they fixed it? I don't know.
repatriate them.
Got nuked, can't see it anymore? The post? Maybe that means they fixed it. Did they remove posts about bugs that they fix?
Don't forget the reactants. You need more to open
I don't know how they work on the forum, to be honest. It might be a good thing if you can't see it anymore. The bug is still on? Well, that's not good. I don't know why my post wouldn't be there then. I didn't take it down.
Don't just stand there. The crucible requires the prescribed ampoules to work.
Oh, melee weapon. Kill me.
Haven't used my Galaxion in a while.
It ends the same way.
Why is my frame rate so fucking low right now?
I mean, this room does give, like, lower frames, I've realized.
You have collected enough reactants to open the
It's actually such a good room for Zaku. Because once I get corrupt, I just hop in the pit.
It's nice. Tombfinger with Tremor. Destroys grooves. 9 years of explosion rates of Prime Firestorm. That's a large radius.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in.
I'll take care of the pipes, by the way. What's a god roll Nami solo ribbon? Or if you're going for an influence build, although melee vortex is also super good at Nami solo because it has 100% follow through, or it can have 100% follow through with the evolution. But if you're going for an influence build, then electric would be good, obviously. But any combination of electric, melee damage, crit chance, crit damage, potentially another element, like I said, depending on the build you're going for. But those would be the main things. It's always like generically the same: crit chance, crit damage, melee damage, range, attack speed. Those are all good stats. Pretty much universally. So far, I've been sniping just fine. They mean the explosion AOE fall off, like from the center of the explosion to the edge. Eidolon, they don't mean fall off over distance. It doesn't have distance fall off like snipers. It has all AOEs have diminishing damage from like the actual. If you have a 10-meter AOE and it says it has 50% fall off, for example, then like at the center of the explosion, they'll take max damage, and at the very edge of the 10-meter explosion, they'll take half damage. That's what that means, and it scales linearly outward. Well, that's a good way to start it off. Here's my 23rd Wisp chassis. We love to see it. Where are we going?
Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Do you have silence on by chance?
No, I'm using Terrify.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the Zaka build. I better watch out then.
You should have told me to bring Wisp if you want me to do Silence.
I did say I wanted you to do silence. I asked you if you had it on.
Well, I guess I'm just deaf.
I didn't command you to take silence. I think you misheard what I just said. I said I did not ask you to bring silence. I asked you if you had it on. Those aren't the same thing.
Oh yeah, no, I did mishear you.
Crit damage, crit chance, range. How much would that sell for on the market? Crit chance, crit damage, range on a Nami solo, a shitload. Especially if you have a negative. Just go on Warframe Market and type in those same stats for Nami solo and look up what other similar rivets are selling for. I'm gonna be semi-AFK for a sec. I need to check something. There we go. Secure a penta on mag. Funny moment. Can you take care of the pipes? This one I'm doing something.
Okay.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
All right, we're back. Damn, there's a lot into the ground. Holy fuck, bro.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Always a endo payday when I come to this mission. Yeah, we're at 1500 into already, or I am at least.
I do say it's perfect. Make another.
Still no frame corruption. Rip.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forget how much range I have on this build. 2 meters, okay. Somewhat usable. Oh yeah, I wanted to test if this augment scales with. It sure does. I am so far away from you guys, and you're still being. I just popped a flare, which increases my affinity range from 50 meters to 200 meters. And I'm way more than 50 meters away from you guys right now, but you guys all still have my 75% DR. That's funny. Alright, just not building a card on that for some reason. That's cool. Thank you, game. What is this game? It's Warframe. Imagine a game like Destiny, but if it was actually good. And didn't rob you. That's Warframe.
No, Warframe robs you, just robs you of your time.
It's true. Is it robbery if I give willingly, though?
Are you sure it isn't Stockholm Syndrome?
It might be. Robbery on my Riven rolls. Yeah. Yeah, you got me there. God, what is my? I think it might be a fucking like bug in my eye or something, dude. Fuck, man.
Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Also, can I please have a frame corruption? Also, still need reactant. There we go.
I've gotten every corruption except for frame.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Have
out.
to try this game. Well, it is free to play, so you can try it for no cost. Hard to beat free.
New pressure band identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
And they don't randomly take your weapons away by sunsetting them.
The purity.
It's on PS5, yeah. It's on PS5. It's even on PS4, actually. It's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, it's on PC, it's on Switch, it's even on mobile. And it's all cross-play, so if you start playing on PS5, you can also play your same account on PC, for example. I need to go back to the regular Barrow. TennoCreate Barrow's gone now, right? So I should be able to open up my surplus pack.
11 a.m. our time.
Yeah, I need to go open that surplus.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
That's so nice that the chroma augment scales with duration now. By the time you get back on kill.
Also nice is the rooms that we got. You don't need to look for. Yeah, you don't need to look for a hole to jump in.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I finally get corrupted, that'll be nice. Don't long-fly me. Get out of here. Oh shit, I forgot to change my Panzer on this build. Man, I really need to go through all my loadouts and change my Panzer to my new fully mutated Panzer.
And what is it resistant to? Fucking everything.
What are you resistant to? Yes. How do you get replies selling non-meta Rivens? I can't seem to get a reply for Nami. Nami is extremely meta. Nami Solo? Nami Solo is one of the most meta melees in the game. Because its incarnate is absolute fucking gas. Do you have top 5 favorite frames? Not actually set in stone, no, but my favorite frame is Gyre, I can tell you that.
I know Zaku's somewhere on that list.
Might be. Yeah, Gyre is my favorite frame. Saren's probably in top 5. I use her a lot. Other than that, I don't know who my like concrete top 5 would be. Wait a minute, concrete? Corvex! Corvex!
I might just let the fucking, what's it called? The rogue Netromech spawn in. I just want to see how fast I can kill it.
Quite. Tranquility, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Trying to make a build with Gyre using Komi's helmet ability. It's not bad so far, still work in progress. Very nice. Also, Kless, thank you for the follow. Nova is my top 5. Yeah, just 5 Novas.
Please drink some water, you
It's your top 5.
bitch.
That's fair. I am thirsty. Hope the Oberon rework is good. Yep. I'm sure that the Oberon rework is going to make him a good frame no matter what. I feel like the real question is he going to be interesting, or is it going to be a slop rework where it's like, oh, we just give him a massive damage multiplier and he now generates Overguard. Yeah, which is like the easy way to make him good. I mean, right now his whole support theme is around health and armor tanking, and which, you know, blows compared to shield gating. So, unless if they really want to fix a lot of these frames like that, they need to actually fix the core problem of health tanking not scaling like shield gating does. An essence, nice. Chroma shield gating? I didn't say anything about chroma shield gating. I'm health tanking on Chroma. I was referring to health tanking in general. Although if you did want to shield get on Chroma, I mean, it wouldn't be very hard. You just put on Brief Respite and Augur mods in your secondary and cast an ability to spend energy whenever you need shields back. Shield getting 101. What's up, Bombs? How you doing? Gyre, Citrine, and Nova, Hydroid, Calervo, I reckon. Interesting pick. Damn, still no frame corruption. Okay. We're still struggling out here.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I've gotten secondary corruption 3 times in a row now.
What if they gave attenuation for health tanking? Yeah, if they don't want to do any sort of stat squish in the game to accommodate like just different baseline values, then they would have to do some sort of attenuation basically if they want health tanking to go to level cap, which they don't. They don't care about level cap. That's what they would have to do. So it depends on what their target goal actually is. Like, what is DE's target goal for the highest level that the 99 percentile is actually going to go through? The answer to that's probably like 500 or 600. Which realistically, health tanking already works to that level on most frames. People complaining about health tanking are primarily referring to the levels that go into the thousands. Can I grab this, please? Damn. It's not a bad map rotation. Seems less annoying than a lot of them I've had. Yeah, that's a good point, Croy, on the influence. I didn't mention the video because it's not really relevant to the point of the video for the general audience, but yeah, I get what you mean. I had one guy in that video say that the first Haruto build that I showed looked like a terrible auto-install build from 2016. Not sure what the fuck he was talking about, but okay. What gun is this? This is the Tenet Glaxion. Very fun weapon, especially if you have the Photon Overcharger mod. I'm also running Shivering Contagion on it, so I freeze entire groups of enemies basically instantly. Most of the guys that I shoot at die very quickly, so it might be hard to see that sometimes, but you can see when they're all clumped up, they all get frozen like instantly when I start shooting into the ground. Chroma does so much damage that it's easy to sacrifice mod spots for stuff like that. Especially once I get corrupted. I'm also running Arcane Avenger, so I have guaranteed crits instead of... I think it usually has like 60% crit chance, something like that, with critical delay on. I have a video on this build if you want to see it, actually. If you want to, like, pretty much this exact loadout that I'm currently running, I have a Chroma video on if you go watch my Chroma, my reworked Chroma Arcane Battery video, the newer one.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
From YouTube coming to Twitch, get much better experience watching the stream this way. What's up, Guandao? Primed Guanda. I think I've seen your name before. Weren't you the guy who I checked your profile in the Guandao was actually your most used melee? Which is very based. Oh yeah, speaking of ads, I don't have my streamer bot going right now. Let me open that up. Because I am not getting warned about ads coming up.
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
I recently started Steel Path and I can't get past the first mission. Is your problem dying or killing enemies or both? Like, do you not do enough damage? Or you're not surviving well enough?
Make another.
I actually am going to have you do the pipes, or not T-spin. I'm going to call you T-spin low cut if you don't mind, so I can respond to chat more easily, not miss pipe phase.
You can do that.
Thank you. I have a video called How to Deal Enough Damage. Z on my channel. It's the most popular video on my channel. If you feel like you like lack the basic understanding of how to mod properly, so if you think that's why you're not doing enough damage, if you go watch that video, it'll give you a baseline understanding of generally how to mod your weapons. It doesn't get like too advanced because it's supposed to be a beginner type video, but if you're not sure, like, should I use this mod or this mod, or like, is there diminishing returns if I use too many of the same type of mod? I would recommend watching that video. It's helped a lot of people out. Oh shit, I just lost my Vex armor. Rip. Doesn't matter, I wasn't corrupted. I watched that video and felt smarter modding. Good, very good. That's the goal, to give people a beginning understanding of, just basic modding. Why you shouldn't put 4 base damage mods in your weapon. Scaling currently on. See if I change to performance, what my frame rate is. I would like to reinstall the NVIDIA app so that I can get the benefits of the DLSS 4 override, because man, is DLSS 4 so much fucking better than the one that Warframe is currently using. Watched the video and felt dumber. Let's see how it is. Actively losing brain cells as I speak. Soon there will be a tutorial in game. Yeah, I am hoping that it's good. I'm assuming it's gonna be, obviously super basic because it's literally at the start of the game. Like the teacher quest is gonna come right after the Vor's prize quest. So it's going to be almost immediate. So it's not going to be anything too crazy, but hopefully they go over the mathematical concepts of diminishing returns and whatnot. If you go watch that video and then go look at the comments and take a shot every time that you read somebody say, this is not what diminishing returns means, you're using the term wrong, you would die of alcohol poisoning.
We must keep the pressure in range.
It's absolutely insane how many times I got that comment. Yeah, I feel like I'm moving in slow motion, man. What is up? Is it my chroma just really slow? I have a Kratos on. I don't have any parkour velocity shards on though. I have that in a lot of frames.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm sorry, I forgot you're doing pipes for a second there. It's all you, Chief. Ate too much Chinese food? No, no such thing.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
What do you think it's better first getting from the Revenant build, Molt Augmented or Arcane Avenger? Augmented's probably easier to get for a lot of people because you can farm it, assuming that you don't want to buy them, because you can actually buy Avenger for very cheap right now. It's probably still under 100 plat. So if you have some extra platinum, I would actually recommend just buying it now, because the farm for Avenger is doing Eidolons, which is dog shit. You don't want to do that, trust me. So I'd recommend just buying it. As for Augmented, you can get it from just doing Zeraman content. Probably Augmented, not only because it's Augmented is good on like so many frame. I probably have Augmented on like 90% of my frame builds. It's actually insane how useful it is. It's pretty hard to beat getting 60% power strength from an arcane slot. It's basically like putting a 60% strength mod in your arcane slot, so it goes on so many Warframe builds. So if you don't already have Augmented, I would get it just because it's so diverse in its application. You won't use Avenger nearly as much as you will Augmented. Yeah, you should definitely buy Avenger now because the price is only going to go up. Unfortunately, you could have gotten it for free if you were playing Warframe a few weeks ago, because we just had an event where you could get you could farm all of the Eidolon Arcanes from the Isle Weaver event, the Operation A-Claw event. But I'm guessing you missed that since you don't have it already. But that's why all of the Arcanes are also really cheap right now, because since they were just available from an event, all of their prices went down. So they're now slowly creeping back up. So you should, if you're going to buy, you should buy it right now while the price is cheap. Yeah, you could have farmed it for free in like literally 15 minutes if you played the event. It is true. For some reason, they didn't have the common arcanes. I don't know why they did that. Didn't really make any sense to me. Oops, that's the wrong one. Some people thought it was because they thought the Vosper was too fast from buying the common arcanes and then dissolving them, but that's not a relevant argument when you can only buy one set of each arcane, so that would be an irrelevant amount of Vosper. So yeah, I really have no idea why they didn't do the common ones.
There we go.
Yeah, please corrupt me. Please corrupt me. Nope, fucking my god, bro, they're afraid to corrupt me. What is going on here?
Your relic is open.
We're 8 fucking rounds in and I'm not corrupted on my chroma yet.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about that.
Is that chroma? Yeah, I'm playing as chroma. So are we doing another level cap cascade when that's up? Perhaps. I do have 2 months of mod booster active, so I gotta take advantage of that.
God, this Zaku build in Cascade is so good.
Yeah, that's using the same build because that's not the build that that's a Cascade specific. But I probably wouldn't use that build here. But
I'm using it here, and it's doing what it should.
Now for the Alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Damn, I have like no kills. Holy shit.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
What's JD playing as? Playing as Sam. Saren's got all the damn kills. Survival used to be my favorite game mode, but the life support drop rate sucks now, and I know it's not a DPS issue. Well, it would never be a DPS issue, it'd be a KPM issue, but yeah. DPS is not relevant, KPM is. Nice. Yeah, if you're getting over 100 KPM, especially if you're getting like over 120, 130 KPM on a survival, your air should be fine.
Beastman Cascade is more than decent. It's one of the greatest modes ever made.
Yeah, I think it's the best game mode in the game. It's the most engaging and the most rewarding. A lot of people just straight up don't like engagement, though. I like survival, I like disruption, I like cascade, I like alchemy. A lot of good game modes. Those are the 4 main ones I like quite a bit.
Every mode is good except for defection.
Yeah, even defense got a bit better with the wave changes. Especially on the right maps, it's pretty fast. You can pretty frequently do defense faster than a survival rotation. Yeah, defection's awful. What's up, Rolly? Love Cascade, but I feel like I do 0 damage when getting into the thousands with your operator or with your regular damage. Or both. Maybe. He says yes.
Simple trick. Use Codex's Zaku build. It'll make killing everything easy.
Well, not the build I have on YouTube. I don't have the Cascade one on YouTube. Defense only 3 waves nowadays. Yeah, it's only 3 waves. Regular damage, you gotta bring better weapons and gotta buff yourself, Gub. Have you ever used a priming setup? Like a primary that has multiplicative scaling with aptitude, for example, like a Stalter or something, and then or Aolak or whatnot, and use a primer secondary like the Compressor. Shoot the Thrax with the Compressor, load them up with stats effects, and then pull out a multi-gunko weapon and just do 10 million damage in the headshot. That's one way to do it. Or yeah, like Lowcut said, play Zaku and just murder everything. Zaku actually gets easier to play the higher levels you go, instead of getting worse, because the damage that Zaku's guns, like the floating guns around him, they scale with enemy level, and they outscale enemy health, so as levels go up, you actually kill enemies faster and faster. So at level cap, when I play Zaku, I like the Thrax, they come out of the Exilizer, I armor strip them terrifying, then like the moment that they're vulnerable, I go boop, they take 1 shot from the guns flowing around me and they instantly die. You literally insta-tap level cap Thrax.
Oh, he came to me. Why'd you come to me?
A good way to farm credits. The new player way is the index. The 2 actual good ways to farm credits, like the best ways, are Profit Taker and the Legasite capture in 1999, getting the caches. You play on Chroma and the Legasite capture, you find you just do 1 Legasite so that you can extract, and before you extract, you open up you place your Chroma's 4th ability down near the Tech Rot cache, you open it, drops 100,000 credits. Chroma's 4th ability doubles that to 200,000. The credit booster doubles that again to 400,000. If you have the Prosperous Retriever mod on your Beast Companion, it has a chance to double that again to 800,000. So on and so on. And then with the Credit Blessing, you can get over 1 million potentially. And if you do that mission, if you learn how to do that mission fast, you can do it in less than 3-4 minutes. So anywhere from like 400,000 to 1 million credits in like 3 minutes. What is this game? It's Warframe. Is there a way to know which guns scale multiplicative, like you said? There's a Google Doc that's maintained by a few people for tracking how weapons scale. I can actually link it in chat here in a sec if you want. Hold on. Let me get to the next room. I have it bookmarked. It's basically if it's a projectile weapon, it usually is multi-gun co, because like it's essentially all projectile weapons, like weapons that have actual flight time that are multiplicative, because it's something about not being hit scan that causes it for some reason. But yeah, let me go pull it up. There you go. And yes, Cameron, Warframe is an amazing game. I have like 11,000 hours in the game. It's got fantastic gameplay, makes you feel like God. It's a nice power fantasy. It has amazing graphics. Has a great story as well if you care about the lore of the game. And it's free to play without any pay to win. So it's basically perfect.
The only thing you pay is your sanity.
Yeah. Yeah, when you go in that sheet, Gub, there's a few other stats besides just like the additive multiplicative, but when you're looking through that sheet, the weapons that say additive, that means that they like work the way that Gunco is supposed to. If it says multiplicative, it means that the Gunco mods are multiplicative to base damage, so like those are the multi-weapons. So like if you go look at the Stalta, for example, it'll say 100%. Or it'll say, it actually won't say 100%, it'll say like 33%, then it'll say multi. The percent that you see, if it says 100%, so they're supposed to say 100% basically. It means that 100% of the damage is either additive or multiplicative. If it says less than 100%, then it means that only a portion of the weapon's damage is scaling with Gunco. If it says above 100%, then that means that it's multiplicative and it's bugged to, or well, I guess it could be additive. If it says above 100%, that means that it's also additionally bugged to like dip more than how it's supposed to. Essentially, like some weapons have insane Gunco scaling, but typically it's just 100% multiplicative or the normal multi-weapons. Weapons that say below 100% are typically because part of the weapon's damage is AoE, like the Stalta, for example, is going to say like 33%. Because if you do like the alt fire on the Stalta, the direct hit of the alt fire is like 1/3 of the total damage, and then the AoE is 2/3. And since Gunco mods don't apply to AoE damage, 2/3 of that damage is not scaling at all with it. But since it's multiplicative, even if it's only 1/3 of the damage, the fact that it's multiplicative still makes it worth using, even if you're using an alt fire build, just because it's so much damage multiplication. I know that was a lot of words, but those of you that get math, you get it. You get it. What the fuck was an acolyte? Is primary direction worth it? Hell yes. I just bought 16 of those from Barrow. I have 16 unranked primary directions on me. I'm going to max them all out and sell them. Oh my god, I'm still not corrupted on my chroma. What the fuck?
Just got my second one.
It's actually insane, dude. Does adding damage modes really help, or do I look for other type? Those mod? I don't know what you're asking me. Sorry, Z. Can you reword that? I don't get what you're asking. What's the point of maxing them all out? Because I'm selling them each for 150 plat, docs. So I'm gonna make like 2,400 plat from selling them. Also, thank you for the follow, Doc. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have a lot of extra endo, so I use it to make platinum. Is farming plat that easy when you're this late into the game? Yeah, it's... I mean, if you want me to answer your question honestly, it's an absolute joke, yes. It's like functionally impossible for me to ever run out of platinum. I'm also into flipping though. A lot of people don't do flipping. Flipping makes it like literally impossible to run out. Like right now I have like quite literally 50,000 platinum worth of arcanes on me once the price goes back up, because I use whenever a arcane event comes out, like the Operation 8 Claw event that we just had. Since it brought back all of the Eidolon arcanes, it means that obviously all of the prices for the arcanes went down. So I use that opportunity to invest my platinum into buying those arcanes while they're cheap, and then I hold on to them for like 6 months, for example, and then sell them for a massive profit and make tens of thousands of platinum. So it's, yeah, I'm set. What's flipping? Flipping is when you buy low, sell high. It's the same concept as buying stocks in real life, basically. If you see a new publicly funded tech company open up in real life, for example, and their stocks only cost $10 per stock, and you think, I think this tech company is going to change the world and be really successful, and you buy stocks at $10 a stock, and you know, $1,000 invested, and then it goes up to $512 a stock, then you just made a massive return on your investment. That's what I do with arcanes and Warframe and other stuff. Yeah, Fellarks is multi. That's one of the reasons why it's so insane, Gub. Wolf of Warframe Street, yeah, real. For example, I bought a bunch of Arcane Aegis, you know, rank 5 Arcane Aegises for as low as like 60 plat, anywhere from 60 to 100 plat, and I'm going to sell them for a minimum of 250, anywhere from 250 to 300, so a very large return on investment there. I have like 75 rank 5 Aegises, I have like 80 Avengers, a ton of Furies, ton of Velocity. I have a ton of Arcanes just sitting on me. I sell Prime sets too, I sell Ribbons. I have a lot of streams of income. When I play Warframe for more than a few hours each day, I usually make like hundreds of plat a day, just in acquiring Prime parts and Ribbons, and you know, just like even just playing this mission here, like not only are we getting Prime parts, but since it's an Alchemy, and for some reason people hate Alchemy, even though I think it's a goated game mode. Two of the mods that drop here, two of the TennoCreate mods that drop here are Discipline's Merit, which sells for like 70 plat, and Dreamer's Wrath, which sells for like 50 plat. So if we drop a single Discipline's Merit, it's like boom, there you go, 70 plat, 70, 80 plat, just like that. And that's not even like the main thing that we're getting from this mission. We're also cracking open Prime parts, and we're getting Steel Essence to turn in for Kuva, which I can use to roll Rivens. If I get the right Riven roll, I can sell for thousands of plat. You know, there's just a lot of income streams. People hate Alchemy because they're glue eaters that can't throw amphors. Yeah, well, I think it's mainly because they play with people who are glue eaters that can't throw amphors. I can understand disliking Alchemy if your only experience with it is playing in a full 4-man team and you're the only person throwing amphors in, because then you're like, oh, the game mode is terrible. It's not, the game mode's not bad. Playing with bad people who don't do the objective is bad. If you're playing in a team like I am right now, where everybody understands to do the fucking objective, then it's great. It's really fast. You can do like sub 3.5 minute rounds a lot of the time with a good rotation. You drop TennoCreate mobs that are worth plat, crack open relics really fast. So it's basically just a more engaging survival is how I always describe Alchemy. It's basically a survival, but with some added, you know, flair to it. And you get mods that are worth plat on the side, so it's nice. And you get a shitload of endo for some reason here too. Especially, so I have a mod drop chance booster equipped. I am convinced that the endo drop rates on enemies here are fucking bugged, because I mean, look at this. Look at how much fucking endo I'm picking up right now. This is insane, bro. I have 6,000 endo from this run so far. 6,050 endo. This is not a... I mean, we've been here for 50 minutes, so it's not like an endo farm or anything, but this is a insane amount of endo to just get on the side. Oh, based? Holy shit, 3 rares, bro! I'm gonna screenshot this. What is happening, bro? The fuck? I like how we're all taking the same one.
Oh yeah, that's like 20 plat right there.
I'm the only one that didn't drop a rare. I'm a scrub, dude.
I was about to say, I think you might be the only one that hadn't dropped a rare in the run, but you were the first one to drop a
I was
rare.
gonna say, are you sure about that, bud? Are you
No.
sure about that? Yeah, we love the extra endo you get here. I did like a 50 AM4 run with one of my mods, you know, Soft Pillow. A lot of you guys know him. To call his name was Taylor. We did like a 50, not AM4, 50 Crucible run, like 50 round run basically, and we came out with enough endo to like literally max the Prime mod.
You know, the drop rates have to be bugged. I'm at 7,000.
Yeah. Because we're not getting anywhere near the kills that we... Because, like, how are we getting so much endo on a mission where we're getting so much less KPM than a survival, for example? Clearly, these enemies have higher endo drop chance. Because, like, I'll go do a fucking conjunction survival gyre, get like 180 KPM standing in the middle of the room and not get anywhere fucking near this endo per minute rate. This is fucking insane. I just walked over to this corner and picked up 90 endo. Do you run Void Cascade fissures for relics? Yeah, I do that quite a bit. We did. I've already done like
We were doing one a few days ago, but people messed it up.
Yeah, I've already done like 3 level caps this week in Cascade Fissures, Yeti. Best mission in the game. I've probably dropped like 500 arcanes this week.
Yeah, sold an augmented for like 65 play yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I got augmented that actually sell for decent amount of play, you can hold on to those and sell them as sets, and the rest you can just dump into Phosphor and then buy other better arcane packs. Like Duviri. That's a great one to buy. Oh my god, I'm finally corrupted. Yes!
No, if I was gonna touch you.
Can that Revenant build get level cap? I mean, it's Revenant. Of course it can.
Revenant's honestly one of the easiest to level cap with.
I mean, yeah,
I know from
you're
experience.
literally immortal. No shit.
But god, is he boring to play.
Yeah. Wait, so I have Matter Eye on.
Crucible under pressure. Here, let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Where's this boy at? Come on, guys, fucking shoot me. I need to take some damage here.
New pressure pad identified. Shoot the valves ready.
Do some damage to me, come on. My number's
Who the
set.
hell is hitting the pipes?
Me, just to troll you. What school am I using? I'm using Matter Eye right now. Unless I'm using Naramon for melee, Matter Eye is pretty much the only school I use. Matter Eye and Naramon are like 99% of my usage, with Matter Eye being 98% of that.
And probably Zenuric.
I can't remember the last time I used an Arc. What do the schools give? There's 5 operator. They're called focus schools. They give passive effects to both your operator and warframes as well as active effects. Each school has 2 abilities that you can cast. Like on Matarai, for example, is one of the most. It's the most popular school in the game because one of its active effects is. Hold on, I recast my. One of its active effects is called Void Strike, where you cast it, you spend all of your operator energy, and it gives you up to a 1000% damage bonus for a few seconds. So it gives you a ton of. Extra damage, basically. Sorry, I forgot ads are running. Is ability number 1 useful now, or can it replace with another ability? On Chroma, I mean, you're also never going to use a 4th ability, so you can just replace that if you want. I kept the first ability so that if I feel like the first ability is required to rotate the element buff that you get from his second ability. But if you know that you're only ever going to use one element, like you're only ever going to use heat Chroma, for example, you can just change your energy color to spawn as heat. But then you won't need the first ability. But otherwise, just replace the 4th ability because that one's total dog shit. The only use for the 4th ability is when you're credit farming. Oh, Revenant? On a Revenant, yeah, you're either going to replace Enthrall or the lasers. Yeah, if you're going to Cascade, the lasers, if you don't have good weapons for Cascade, his 4th ability is actually one of the easiest ways to kill level cap Thrax because the lasers deal more damage for the damage that you take while you're spinning. So when you're at level cap, for example, if you're doing like level 10,000 Thrax, if a level 10,000 Thrax hits you like one time, your lasers are going to instantly kill him. So depending on how good your gear is, you might like the 4th ability for killing enemies.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. I've never actually done that.
Yeah, the lasers do level scaling damage. Well, they do damage scaling. So basically level scaling damage. Doesn't the 4 also give Chroma a speed buff? Yeah, for sacrificing half your armor. Shedding your skin takes 50% of your armor away. You are right, though. It might be technically nice for like moving from room to room for that little temporary speed buff.
Oh, fuck you, Violence.
I mean, where is he?
On me.
Try not to get... Oh, fuck.
Oh, you fuck.
Alright, he didn't get me. If you want to keep your Zakia boast, put a silence build on. This is not really a reason to use Terrify or you'd have Gaze.
Yeah.
Just put a Gaze on a target near each new Crucible.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Our pressure target is shifting. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
The Cascade Fishers up T-Spin? That is tempting.
Progress.
me go double check, make sure that's actually up. Yep, there is indeed a cascade. You want to go do that, look up?
I mean, I'm down.
Picked up 180 endo, okay. Oh, make that 225, okay. Based. Is that easy?
Alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Would you say that it's okay for new players to sell off their non-prime Tennos, maybe Warframes for space if they don't have plat to buy the need space? You shouldn't sell them, you should feed them to Helmuth. There's a thing you can get from Deimos called the Helmuth segment. And you can unlock a system where you can put Warframe's abilities on other Warframes, and to unlock that, like to unlock the ability that each frame has for Helmuth, you have to consume the frame in Helmuth. And it only takes non-primes, so the frames you're talking about. So craft Helmuth, and then say you want to get rid of, like, you know, regular Banshee, for example. Don't delete regular Banshee, feed it to Helmuth. That way you can rank up your Helmuth and also unlock Banshee's ability for the Helmuth system. That's how you should get rid of your non-prime frames. Yeah, T-Spin. You can go to the Cascade. Who wants to be the fourth player for the Cascade? Make sure that you are capable of doing a level cap Steel Path Cascade, because that's what we're going for. So, need people that know what they're doing, basically. Can't really carry you on this one. So if you're a experienced Cascader, actually, Cat's on. Hold on. Let's see if I can get Cat in here. He can be the fourth. I just texted him. I said, get in the VC, kitten. What the fuck is Coping posting in the chat?
There he is.
Damn, bro, give me a minute.
Yeah, I just messaged you like everywhere, bro. In-game, Discord, your phone. Light this guy up.
You should do a little Cap Cascade video.
I don't even know if I want to do that. It's late, bro. It's so late.
It's 9:30, bro. So it's only 8:30 for you.
No, it's 8:30 for you.
The fuck do you mean late, bro? Old ass.
I woke up at fucking 5 this morning, dog.
You're fine.
I hopped on to donate Forma to the clan. I was gonna hop off.
No, you hopped on to do Cascade. If you don't want to go, that's fine. I can find somebody else.
Nah, let me leave the dojo. Fucking.
This is gonna be a long ass run.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
We're starting at 9:30. We're ending at 3:30 at least.
I thought you said that you didn't like how your Ivara turned out last time, T-Spoon. Were you struggling the last run towards the level cap? You're gonna repeat the same thing? Do you have any frames that are actually like good for this mission? Just to put it bluntly.
Loadout for Cascade.
I mean, Wisp
A,
can
B, C,
actually work
D,
for Cascade.
showcase. No, okay.
Is Wisp a good prime? Yeah, Wisp is one of the best frames in the game. It's fantastic.
Oh, we're streaming? Alright, I hate... Kidding.
Yes, we are streaming. Probably should have mentioned that.
On Kick, so yeah, say whatever you want.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're on Kick. Alright, sweet. So I'd like to name every person, place, and thing I hate with the utmost passion.
Alright. You're banned, bro. Is Revenant good / useful everything in the game? Well, useful depends on how you're comparing him to other frames, but I mean, he literally has an ability that makes him invincible, so I mean, yeah, he is the most used frame in the game for a reason. He's like the absolute meta slop of the game. You can just be invincible with Mesmer Skin and then Helmuth on some damage ability, and there you go. You're good to go.
Yeah, my go-to Revenant is Revenant with like a 101% roar.
Yeah, you just slap on a shitload of strength and duration and have some crazy buffs.
Yeah, my shards for him are weird. 2 casting speed, 2 parkour velocity, and then a corrosive stacks.
2 casting speed. Interesting.
Yeah. I've had an issue with combat discipline.
All Tau Forged strength.
I used to do that and I had like 30.
You didn't hear it.
Yeah, like 30.
I guess, sorry, I was leaving Dojo and then I was looking at my build. I didn't even realize I didn't join you. I was already making a build for the Cascade run.
Yeah, now I get basically like
Moderai.
copy of
Alright, who's gonna be the
Codex
other
Zaku build.
Who's gonna be the other attacker?
I will be.
2 Zaku's attacking again, alright.
Let's see if anything will live.
Simply superior, man.
Base Boosted Hate. It's a nice name for your base assist.
Yeah, it's a damn shame I had to use a 5 for the second S because it considers the second S in base ass and it's considered profanity. I just wanted to name it, but no. I do love the name though.
You should guys do your traces. Is the duration worth it if you don't have Nourish or Roar? If you're not, I mean, if you're not going to use a helmet that scales with duration, then I guess you don't need duration. But that's uncommon for the normal Revenant build. You're typically using some sort of buff ability. Did not mean to do that. Whoops, whatever. All right. Still got 2 days left of my Zaku Invigoration, so yeah, definitely.
What invigs do I got? That's right, it's Protea Temple Nyx.
Am I on Kick? Hell no, I'm not on Kick.
Would be real funny.
He's lying to you. He
on
just doesn't
Twitch,
want
yeah.
you to find out about the After Dark stream.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, and on YouTube Vertical. I have 3 streams going simultaneously right now.
Let me open them all up.
As you should. Alright, as a reminder for the fact that this is a Fisher mission, please make sure that you're paying attention to when the mission's about to rotate and do not clear any Exolizers when we're about to hit the rotation screen, because you will perma-lock it.
And if you do it in a place that isn't the middle of the...
I don't think they'll be doing it intentionally. Just hope it isn't in the fucking middle of the room if you do end up doing it on accident.
Ever done Cascade in a squad? Always do solo with these roll. Yeah, I would never do Cascade solo, to be honest. Unless I just feel like flexing for some reason. Are these rolls really necessary on solo? I feel like I just do it with not much thought into it. Well, obviously you're solo. What thought is there to put into it? You don't have anything to decide. You're alone. But yeah, when you're doing a team Cascade, you have 2 attackers, 2 defenders. You have, which means you have 2 people that are moving forward to the next room, and then 2 people staying back to guard the currently active Exilizers from being repossessed. It's the standard way of running Cascade.
Yeah, this room.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
Why is my game stuttering right now so fucking notably?
You are going to need more reactants if you want to open that relic.
Who's the hardest frame to level cap? The frames that
Like-
don't, the frames that probably Nidus and Inara. I was gonna say the frames that don't have
Yeah,
health, but that doesn't include Calibra because
yeah.
Calibra has infinite Everguard generation. So Inaros and Nidus, because they don't have shields to shield gate with, so typically to level cap, you're gonna be relying on Vazarin invulnerability dash spamming, which is effective but tedious.
That means you don't have what's it called? Matara.
Yeah, I mean you don't need Matarai, but yeah. Yeah, that bug sucks, JD. I fucking hate blocking the Exilizers.
I wonder when they're gonna fix that, if ever.
Never.
It would be
Why
real
terrified?
nice. if they
Yeah,
did.
for the instant armor strip, and because you don't want to use the one here typically. Either way, you both don't want to use it because if you accidentally proc a non-headshot void bubble, then you mess up your ability to land headshot DPS for your whole team because it will attract the shots away. And also, I'm Zaku. I don't do any weapon damage anyway, so the first ability is useless. The extra void damage from the first ability does not buff. It does not give any extra void damage to his second ability, so it's literally completely useless. Yeah, you guys will see if you hang around until level cap. You'll see how fucking crazy Zaku is at level cap, especially into Fisher where you can snapshot corruption. It's absolutely disgusting how fast you kill Thrax. Think you're gonna survive for that long, Cap? In real life, I mean.
Oh, in real. Okay, I was gonna say in game, yeah. In real life, I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright. If you got that Exilers, I'm gonna move up ahead. Yeah, no, it's like I'll survive. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. If you hear snoring, just know I'm sorry.
Oh, you're gonna fall asleep in VC again?
Hey man, look. When my body deems it is time to sleep.
Right. Preferably not during Cascade Fisher, but no, it's whatever.
It'll be fine. You guys don't need me.
Yeah, Dirigo is there for constantly priming all the enemies around me and also generates health orbs for equilibrium to keep my energy up.
Oh shit.
I have Synth Deconstruct on.
Where's Violence?
Oh,
Hey,
you
buddy.
motherfucker. Bitch.
Yeah, that's awfully rude, man.
Might just beat him to death.
In game. In game, clearly.
With a hammer.
Where the fuck am I going? Where am I having a stroke?
Yes.
No, the game is. Oh, it's this room.
Tickets, thank you for the follow.
Oh, there's Angel.
Wakey, wakey. Void
And
and
there's my corruption. There were a place for me to jump off, though.
Yeah, I have just a Zaku set up. Yeah. Well, I don't really use the Doriga outside of Zaku, honestly. So it's actually my A build right now. But yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, thought my Void Strike was off cooldown. Apparently not. Give it a few seconds here.
Picked.
Why do you that with Operator? Well, what do you mean? Why do I do the Angel fight with Operator? That's if you're talking about like the when you're going to the Void section, you can't do that with the Warframe. You can only do it with your Operator.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
If you're asking why I'm dashing, it's because I have an Operator Arcane on called Magus Melt, where every time that I dash up to 7 dashes, I get 30% extra heat damage. So it gives me 210% heat damage.
It was Hystrix.
This Teasman didn't get his stuff. My amp is a 547. What guns do you use for the enemies? What guns am I killing with? I'm actually not really using my weapons to kill. I'm using Zaku's second ability. Zaku's second ability is called Grasp of Loke. It grabs guns from nearby enemies and has them hover around you. So you just have like floating void guns around you that kill everything. One of you has the game echoing through your microphone. If you can fix that, please.
Gotcha.
That's okay.
Yep. Ever so slightly.
Yeah, Tranquility. You can only have one helmet ability active at a time. You can't replace like all of the abilities on a frame. You can only replace one.
Contamination subsided.
Imagine if there was no limit on helmets, bro.
Just replacing all of Corvex's abilities.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Built something with fucking build a frame store.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Did I hear make Corvex useful? Is that what I heard?
Revenant with Zada, Nourish, and Roar. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Zada's Whisper, Nourish, and Roar, and Mesmer Skin. Imagine. The sloppiest build imaginable, bro.
What are enemies?
What Sentinel weapon is good for Tenacious Bond? I mean, any that triggers it. Any that's able to hit at 50% crit chance. The ideal weapon would be a Verglass with a crit chance Riven that allows you to actually hit 50% with the Riven plus regular crit mod, because you have to have a crit chance Riven to be able to hit 50% on a Verglass. But if you want to, that's expensive, obviously. So if you want a non-Riven setup, then just any weapon that hits 50%.
You know what the sad part is, though? low is that someone would run that build on Revenant and still run the Torrid. Fucking
Yeah, that person is me. What are you talking about?
that's crazy, bro. There's no way I would run a Revenant with fucking Roar, Eclipse, Zada's Whisper, and Nezriskin, and run fucking what is it?
Or dual
And run
tox and
Torrid?
Kratos.
No, that's a horrid.
You know what else is horrid? Damn Torrid.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Hey, T-Spin, you're talking in clan chat right now, just so you know.
Bro's like, yeah, I know. I want the clan to know I'm up. Like, come on.
I should get him in the
Oh,
voice
the
chat.
bass is absolutely amazing.
You want to get in the voice chat, T-Spin? You don't have to talk, but just so that you can hear, cascade call-outs and whatnot. In case I have to yell at anybody for not cracking up thing before rotation or something.
The person who'd yell at is me.
If you
No, there's a chance. There's a chance I'll lose focus, fucking, and might do. We'll see.
Oh wait, since you're here, I'm not the one to blame for everything anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No, I wouldn't say that.
He starts blaming us both.
Pull a fast one and blame T-Spin.
For my homie T-Spin, he didn't do nothing.
Lies. T-Spin did everything. You just don't know it.
Yeah, he's the only one that hasn't fucking earned an Exalizer so far, I think. Please give me
I would
corrupted.
say I haven't.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
It did
I
it.
have.
Wow.
You have collected enough reactant to open
It listened. Now, if I could just find a nullifier, that'd be excellent. If anybody sees one, don't kill it. Let me hop into it real quick. Otherwise,
I'll try not to.
Otherwise, I'll just wait it out. Well, Zaku can't kill nullifiers, so it's not very hard to try not to.
If your Zaku can't kill nullifies, you're just not playing him hard enough. Come on, man.
I just killed a nullifier.
If it actually has to be spelled out for you, I'm referring to the bubble, obviously.
I'm over
Okay.
here. If you
Get
go
out,
to the edge of that
Scotty.
room, you will
God
be
damn,
fine.
where's that fucking spear? Get out of here. Actually, I do need a little bit more of these pieces.
Do you have Discord on your, what do you play on, T-Spin PlayStation? Have you been in the voice chat before? Am I crazy? Yeah, as long as you have Discord in your console, just hop in any of the public voice chats, and then I'll drag you into the private one that I'm in. Oh, I
Yeah,
did-
because he can't be around us peasants.
So yeah, never mind. I'm good to go. Didn't even need that to run out. Forgot. What is this, waypoint 3?
Oh, that was a hole-ish thing. You run to the edge and it'll turn off your abilities.
There we go.
There he is.
Now you can mute the stream, T-Spin.
And Greg.
You don't have to talk if you don't want to. That's up to you. I just wanted you in here so you could not have audio delay. Can I have some fucking enemies, please? What's going on here?
Oh, there they are.
Hello, can everybody hear me?
Hey,
Hey, what's that?
Howdy.
Sweet, sweet.
Can I have more enemies, please?
no.
I just turned a spawn somewhere.
Yeah, just killed them all.
I don't know if I've ever heard your voice before, T-Spawn.
You did a long time ago, but I also didn't talk a lot then either.
A long, long time ago.
I corrupted again, base.
Where's Misery at?
Oh, I did too. I was about to say I'm gonna kill you, but nope.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Is low on? Oh yeah, it's on low. Hey, 1 second.
No, he is.
Yep.
Come here.
Yeah, where the?
Did he fucking dodged out of my fucking? Okay.
Say, where the fuck is
He
the mark of this
dodged
guy?
out of my Wrathful Advance. It's crazy. Oh, okay, okay.
Sentinels still activate precepts from left to right, top to bottom. Yeah, the Z pattern. That's like the order priority. I don't know why they work that way. It's annoying that you have to like order them to make sure that the more important ones go off first. They should just go off whenever they're not on cooldown. Never made sense to me, but yeah, that's how they work. Is this what you're talking about? Oh yeah, that's what you were talking about, yeah.
Cascade intensified.
I still don't even have 250 kills, dude. It's crazy.
Simply play better. Come on, man.
I'm at 500.
Need more enemies, man.
Sorry, almost at 500. Now I'm at 500.
Still all my kills, bro.
Yeah, just get better.
It's true.
I dropped it somewhere around here. There it is.
I dropped like 3 reactant in room 2 ahead of us on the way back here.
Void contamination drop.
I just got corrupted again, 3 in a row. Holy shit.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Another corruption.
Oh, fucking nullifier. God damn it.
Drip is fire. Appreciate that. I got the real life Warframe drip on too. I actually really like this new beanie that I got.
You dripping, bro?
I am. Whenever I hear you speak.
Me with T-spin.
Huh?
Pause. What? I ain't say shit.
What do you mean by that, Chief?
You know what he means.
Oh, I went. Tried Wrathful advancing the fucking Thrax. Hit the dude behind him. God damn it.
Said no.
Exolizer spent.
Really got hit with the wrong person, broski.
Not gonna activate that Loke Surge because that's the no energy one.
Get trolled.
Oh, fuck you.
That's crazy, bro.
This run's too easy. You gotta turn on challenge mode, bro.
Oh, I forgot what that does to Operator.
Yeah, you can just spam everything.
Yeah.
Still lets you activate Void Strike then, gives you the full percent. That's funny. Look at oh my god, dude! Look at this contamination wave spam.
Yeah, like pressed it like 4 times. I'm like, wait a minute, they're still coming out.
Running Terrify? Yeah. Yeah, I run Terrify in my Cascade build for Zaku instead of using gaze for armor stripping. It's good for letting you instantly strip Thrax instead of having to constantly replace gazes on each of the rooms.
Wildcat doesn't have any, what's it called?
That's because all my reactant I donated to the clan when we established it, which is fine though.
But you put traces in the. Why the fuck would you do that? Is there a way to like turn off the ability for people to donate? You guys keep doing really stupid shit in the vault.
Bro, look, man,
Like
I just was throwing
all of his like Palmer or something he doesn't have any of.
No, it
Okay,
was Placids. I actually didn't donate any. I just don't have any.
Here's the thing, right? I donated everything else in moderate amounts, right? Because I have a fuck ton of everything. It was just the void traces. I was just throwing shit in there to throw shit in there, man, alright? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Actually, no, hate the player.
No, I'm gonna hate the player because you could be running Radiance right now for us.
I had Radiance, I just didn't have a lot. It's weird, you know?
Or it simply play more.
Look, man, personally, blame DE for having a void trace cap.
Real? Just let me accrue 10,000 traces.
Exactly. So
God,
you get it.
I would love to leave the kind of runs that we do with like 4,000 traces and make 40 fucking Radiance, dude. God.
Oh my, another! I think that's like 3 or 4 in a row for me.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
It's too easy.
Oh, I'm gonna go off the map again.
Alright, I need one more reactant. Come on, y'all.
When we are ready for rotations to end, by the way, like when I have 10 and we have all these Exilizers active, make sure that you're, if you want to accelerate the Exilizers, get kills inside of the radius to siphon the enemy souls in, or whatever it's doing.
What if I don't want to? What if I want to be slower? You ever think about that? Huh?
I want to slow it down. Make you suffer.
Exactly.
Curious, why not
You
Thorough
and
Strike?
only you.
That would also work, I suppose, but that's more targeted than Terrify is. Terrify lets me strip the whole room if I feel like it.
I just saw like a 170 hit for my guns.
Only 170. Yo, you hear this rookie over here?
Yeah, give it like another 80 Exilizers. It's gonna be more.
25. I'm gonna go with Paris Prime for the 25 ducats.
Doesn't it speed up the Exilizer progress? I thought it did.
It does. Getting kills within the radius does.
Somebody was saying it only reduces the threat bar. I'm pretty sure it makes the Exilizer go
No.
faster. Doesn't
It makes
doesn't,
it makes the Exilizer go faster. Yeah.
So doesn't Quinn even like say that? Basically. Oh, pretty sure it makes it faster.
I'm just walking and just seeing damage numbers pop up.
Is this Exilizer deployed?
No, we're here early.
Exilizer spent.
Guys, we might be too fast.
It says who?
Contamination spreading.
It's a 60% base, so yeah, it should be around 160%, yeah, for a full strip, which I have. I think I have a just a little bit north of 200% strength in this build.
160 for a full strip. I'd do it for 20. I'm just saying, I'd do it for 20. Alright. That's just me. you want anything more, you have to pay double.
Do I use Corvex at all? No, I did not.
Corvex. I would like to use Corvex. I think he's really cool, but
Arguably the worst frame in the game.
yeah.
I have no real use for a Naros either. I do like his stats immunity ability that Corvex has, giving your whole team those like charms basically make you stats immune for each one. It is pretty sick doing that.
No corruption. Game over.
What is bro doing all the way back here, bro? Come here.
Well done, Tenno. Your turret is open.
Yeah, you just divide 100 by 60. Yeah, 1.66 repeating. So you would have to round up. So yeah, so 167% is correct. 167% strength for a full Terrify strip.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Unless you're using corrosive projection, and that would cut down the requirement quite a bit. It's nice having 2 brief respites here. Even more shield regen from casting. You have no idea how much I wish Worthy Camaraderie worked on fucking amps, dude. Can you imagine running 4 camaraderies if it worked on amp headshots?
Exilizer spent.
Just fucking red critting Thrax.
Can you level cap Void Cascade with the Moat amp? Just 4 Worthy Camaraderies.
Does like 50 billion red crit.
What amp do I use? I use a 547 with Onslaught and Eradicate as the arcanes. Where can I copy that build? If you go watch me on Twitch, you can see my currently equipped build by using the Twitch Warframe loadout plugin that I have active. That allows you to see the mods on my currently selected gear. I might want to stay in this room for a second, guys, so we can
Oh yeah.
get some reacting here. There's a few enemies chilling here. It'd be nice if they would get fucking corrupted. Yeah, they hate us like none of them are corrupted. All right, fuck me, I guess.
The moment you walk out, like 10 reactants gonna spawn in.
Works for me.
That was a joke, DE. You didn't have to do that.
Let me shoot the Thrax, please. Damn! Kick down my operator immediately down. A wombo combo.
I got manhandled. Heard.
Yeah, I need a res. Same as your YouTube account name on yeah, if you look up unified_codex on Twitch, you will find me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Plugin he was talking about? On Twitch, there's a Warframe loadout plugin that you can have active where people watching you on Twitch can look at your currently equipped gear and see what your equipped mods are. I think the only thing that it doesn't show is the Archon shards.
Yeah.
I know the shards that I have though. I have 3 duration shards, 1 strength shard, and 1 casting speed shard on my Zaku. Make sure you get your last reacting cap. I have a Trumna video on YouTube if you want to watch that, Angel. I do a Deadhead blast build. Don't clear these. Do not clear this. See you low cut, you bastard.
I didn't do it.
The double Whisper airdrop is crazy.
That's tasty.
I want both.
I'll take the blueprint because I only have 20 of those. I have 24 of the chassis though.
It's a goon or be gooned world. What the fuck? Get your bitch ass down here.
You know, do you think 24 and 22 is enough? Do you need regular bits? Like, don't you need like the bronze pieces?
Yep, I only have
too?
like 10 of one of them.
Yeah, fucking. You know, maybe that'll be my goal this run is to get the common bits we actually need.
The common bits that we won't even get.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an ungodly amount of wisp chest, dude. I need her price to skyrocket from the nun skin.
You know, the worst part is, you know, her price, her price is gonna fucking go up because of that skin,
Oh, fuck off, Stalker.
which is crazy.
Stalker? I don't see a stalker anymore.
Yeah, he was coming after me.
Stalker,
he
I
was?
barely know her. Oh wait,
Pretty sure that was an acolyte, bud.
No, it was Stalker.
Me when I gaslight? How long until level cap? 107 exilizers is when you hit level cap. Currently on
I love how
38.
that's just ingrained in my memory now.
I don't know if y'all need it, but there's a 200% roar there for you. Enjoy.
That's a fucking sick idea.
I'm gonna come back actually. Is there a bunch of enemies over there?
I believe
A
so.
couple in this room over here.
Yeah, Cascade is the quickest level cap in the game. Tranquil.
Yeah,
on
okay,
a-
if you ever want like me to make you like a graphic design or something, just let me know and I can do it for you. And let me know what you want.
It's really random. Okay.
I've gotten into that recently.
Let's see what. We'll go E7.
I can show you some of my current works. They're very basic, but I'm really liking how they turn out.
If there would be one, it's I can't do it because I get banned for using it. Unfortunately, it's the you know the thick thighs to save lives.
Yeah,
Like I used to run. Yeah, I've been banned on Xbox 3 times for having that as my profile pic.
Why do you keep doing it then?
you want
because
the
I
world to know.
Because I refuse to let Xbox tell me I don't like thick-thighed women. All right, man.
Hey, his heart's in the right place. Mine isn't, but the heart is.
And it's not like it's a bad photo. It's a patch. You know. It's not a bad photo or anything. It's not inappropriate.
Dude, I'll just make you a... I'll also include the thigh bowl for that.
No. It's I'm good. I appreciate it though. One thing I want to get a hat with that patch though. For sure, it'd be really funny to get it. It would go with a shirt I have of a similar taste, to say the least.
Bro got corrupted. Ryzen, I was gonna kill him. It's crazy. He said phase 2, bitch.
What did bro Dark Souls your ass? Fucking.
Let my shit run out, and then I can... Oh, you know I got time.
What the hell are they talking about? That's a good question. I obviously don't want that tranquil.
Consider anything that comes out of my mouth nonsense, alright? And you won't miss anything, I promise.
That is true. Everything he says is nonsense.
Pretty much.
I know this for a fact. Because I'm in his mouth all the time.
Okay. And you're banned.
That's crazy.
Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Come on, guys. Come feed the Exilizer. Come on, enemies.
Exilizer spent.
Stay in this room for a sec.
Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
See, look at that.
I think actually I now have a full wisp set now.
Yeah, I only have 10 of these. I would need to get like 15 more of these.
All right, that'll be my goal. Just gonna drop those. That's gonna be the goal.
Trying to make himself look better for not having irradiance.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely, yes.
These missions are way more fun than survival or defense. Yeah, they're also wildly rewarding.
The rewards are unmatched.
Quite literally.
Thrax, eat shit, nerd.
Oh, they're just dumping out the
Thank you.
reactor over here. Okay, thank you guys.
I'm gonna get like my 45th frame corruption from
Already
this.
got 10. Holy shit.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Oh,
Why
the
are there?
primary.
Why is there so much reactant in this background here? What? Yeah. Well, why?
Why are you so far forward?
Why am I so far forward? I'm in the room we just cleared. Hello? Where are you at? Why aren't you at the Exilizers? Attacker?
Got him.
So I'm grabbing reaction.
That's great. Yeah. Nah. Ask me why I'm so far forward. Why are you so far back, huh?
Cascade receding.
Got his ass.
Infinite ammo and 50% faster fire rate. I don't need that.
Demo survival is fine for Stella, but that's about it.
You.
Yeah, do the. Oh, we got violence coming in. He was that's away from me. Put your crewmates down. No, he got me. Fuck this guy, bro. Teleported straight to me. That's fucking crazy.
Okay, he's dead. I can walk forward now.
Bro got my ass. We really need to start doing. If you want to be hyper efficient, you should do this with one person on the attacker team having silence and one person on the defense team having it.
It's no. Look, you can blame me for the first time ever. I'm not running silence.
I was gonna blame you anyway. That's good.
It's always your fault.
Always.
Real.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Freaking Jade Xmas.
I got you, Spin. Where you at? I got you, buddy. Come here. I'll give you the good touch. I promise. Oh, well, never mind.
Huh?
Nothing.
I would say it's a little known fact, but it's a known fact that I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
Look, if someone is trying to harm you, it's bad touch. If someone's trying to heal you, it's good touch, right, man?
Yeah, Deimos is the only place where you can get Stella Tranquil. No Sanctum. The best way to get it, and to also multi-farm, is to do the Omnia Fisher survival that takes place in Deimos. That way you can crack relics, and you also benefit from the Fisher resource buffs. So you can get twice the Stella drop chance and twice the amount that you pick up. So you can basically farm it 4 times as fast.
Lol, that's my favorite endo farm too. Kidding, it's a joke.
This fucking guy.
But the small little endo
It's
bonus
not a joke.
is also. Oh, it is a joke. That is definitely not my endo farm, but it is. You do get a decent amount, so it is a nice little bump. Oh, that's rough. I just got another systems too.
Oh, I was trying to drop the Witch Prime systems. I accidentally dropped the Nautilus Prime.
Christmas dubstep song, baby. It's so funny how fast the levels scale up in an insanely logarithmic curve. Like right now, these guys are only level 500, but we're like already about halfway to level cap, Exalizer wise.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Oh, another answer to the question, by the way, when you guys asked me about why I use Terrify, it's also good for shield gating.
This cascade is growing out of control.
So good for shield gating.
Yo, let me gate your shield.
Anytime you want.
Wow, I'm getting corrupted left and right.
I got a secondary corruption. I might just leave. Didn't get the 40 billionth frame corruption. What's the point of playing?
Real.
Sad, sad day.
I just got frame corruption.
Let's eat Codex.
And the nullifier, nice.
Yeah, eat the rich. I am in misery.
Where's he up here?
Oh wait, does Terrify work against the shadows?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say.
Don't clear this, hold on. What are we on?
No, we're good, we're good.
No, we're good, yeah, okay. I was just double checking because I couldn't see the number for a second there.
Simply count? Come on, man. You should be better than that.
I just said I couldn't see the number. I am counting.
I said no, count. At top of your head, man. Come on, you should know this.
I'll just keep it in my head, yeah. Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the number of X-Labs memorized.
Do I play with new players? Yes, I play with new players all the time. Not on this mission, though, because this is basically the hardest mission in the game, so I only come here with people that know what they're doing, pretty much. This is when I'm like,
Except for me, I'm a Make-A-Wish kid.
I did not see this Whisper first. Nice.
2 times in a row, Wildcat drops the Wisp Prime, and I drop the Nautilus Prime systems.
I summon an Exalizer. If only you could convert this Thraxplasm into Luithraxplasm.
Oh god. The amount of arcanes we would have. I really wish there was like an actual like use for the Thraxplasms.
The helmets, that's about it.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
And all the void gel orbs you get here are great for bile. Ooh!
Yeah.
Fuck! I just skimmed the top of that nullifier, dude. God, dude, I was so close to avoiding it. Fuck me, man.
Hey, another corruption. I'm just clowning on Codex.
Hey, I got a corruption too. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
200%
I
Warframe,
also
boys.
gotta fuck you.
Oh,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Codex is winning. What's the point of living?
I'm gonna run up that hole over here.
Oh, whoops. I wasn't keeping an eye on my
Oh, never mind.
overguard.
I was about to res you up.
No. If you had to res me as Clairvo, I would have cried. I don't think you understand.
Getting rezzed by the Zaku.
Yeah, I know. Fucking. Oh, fucking went down because I wasn't keeping an eye on my overguard, man.
Don't clear that one. Sir, can you please die?
Bitch.
It's so easy.
Okay.
It's so easy, bro. Have I dropped 3 of these this run? Is that the 3rd one?
Either the third one of that, but you've dropped. There's also been a. I think you dropped a blueprint as well. Or some
Might
shit.
be the
Someone
third one today, because I know you dropped like 1 or 2 in the Alchemy run.
Is there a way to get the blueprint you want when doing these types of missions, or just pray? You are able to alter the drop chances by every time that you crack a relic, you get anywhere between 6 and 30 void traces, and that number is multiplied by resource boosters, by the way. So if you have a booster, then instead of 6 to 30, it would be 12 to 60, for example. Void traces are able to be spent to power up relics, basically, and you can make them either exceptional, flawless, or radiant relics. And the higher that you go up to radiant, it lowers the drop chance for common drops, and it increases the drop chance for common or uncommon in rare. I mean. So for
Why
example,
am I so slow?
For example, rare drops by default on a regular intact relic have a 2% drop chance. If you make it go all the way up to radiant, you take it from 2% to 10%. So rare drops are 5 times as likely on a radiant relic as they are intact relics. So just spend your traces, and that's how you do that. So why you're so slow?
Yeah, is anybody else like unnaturally slow?
You're held back in school? I don't know.
My mom just tells me she loves me and that I'm special.
There was probably like an Arctic Xmas near you or something.
No, I'm still slow. What is going on?
You know, we can look into some schools for him, Codex. See if we can help figure this issue out.
Goodbye, Mania. Fuck out my face, bro.
Double corrupted Zaku just melted in.
Yep, having a bad time, that's for sure. Did we pick up the... I think we did, because it looks like I'm generating energy. We picked up the Loke Surge buff of the energy generation.
Maybe.
For the rest of the mission. I think we did, because I don't know what else is... Actually, I do have Archon Stretch active. Let me see if
Yeah.
Are you stretching?
No, I'm not generating energy. We could still use that Loke Surge, then. Grab the Loke Surges you see, so we can get that one.
That's it.
Eventually.
I'm so slow for no reason.
You want to die and respawn? See if that fixes it? You guys need to get your reactant, by the way. Like now. T-spin and cat.
Alright. I'm way over. Just 2 there. Should be just need 1 more. Oh, I see 1. No, I was 30 meters away from it.
I
Fuck.
don't know how you both didn't get that. What?
Why am I jumping whenever I dash?
Make sure you guys are paying attention to your reactant.
Fuck. God damn it. Shit.
Stop your yawning. We're not even close to being done, buddy.
I'm trying.
Okay, yeah, just pause and unpause and I'm fixed.
Yeah,
Oh
can
my
we pause this
God,
run so I
dude.
can take a nap,
I
bro?
threw a fucking Oh my god. I'm so lucky you're still fucking here. I threw a Night Inspector down earlier without even thinking about it. I just realized that. What the fuck am I doing, bro?
So it is a 50% chance.
See what I say?
Holy
It's
shit.
not guaranteed.
Yeah, make sure nobody else does that. Just a quick reminder, don't use any Warframe Inspectors. I cannot believe I did that. I like never make that mistake.
Alright, let me throw down my Dante, Nidus, and Wisp Specters.
Damn, I'm glad I didn't DC you. That would have fucking pissed me off, bro.
Gets even funnier. I didn't even notice.
This game didn't even lag.
Yeah, cat fighting for his life right now. Yeah, in real life and in here with my me throwing specters down like an idiot.
I haven't gotten a frame corruption in like 2 minutes.
I just got it again. Fuck you.
Oh, I got immediately kicked out of my fucking operator and downed somehow. All right.
Can we just like beat Codex to death with hammers?
In Terraria.
Oh god, yeah, I need someone to say
What was that?
like, I need someone to give me the Blue Mountain State ice rod treatment. If you
Aren't
know
you a
what I mean.
coffee addict? Go make some fucking coffee or something, man.
Yeah, go make like
Yeah, but like, you should know by now that that doesn't work for me. I drink coffee for the taste, not for the caffeine. The caffeine doesn't do shit to me anymore.
Wait until he finds out
actual freak of nature.
he's accidentally been drinking decaf his whole life. He has actual coffee for the first time. He's like,
No, I buy bricks of Cuban espresso. That shit isn't even in English, dog.
So what I gather from this is attackers capture new Exilizers and defenders stop the ones from being repossessed in the previous room. Yes, correct. Yeah, the standard meta for Cascade is you have 2 attackers, 2 defenders. 2 attackers move forward to the new room, like I'm about to go do right now, and the 2 defenders stay back to keep the already captured ones from being repossessed. Because if they're repossessed, then it slows down the mission. Because then you have to free it again to keep claiming
did
it.
Inks just spawn on us?
Sure did.
I didn't even realize.
Something did. It's not alive anymore, but
Can you show your build?
Something was
not,
here.
Not right now because I'm in a mission, but yeah, I can show it after this. I really got to make a video on this build. I keep getting asked about it every time people see me play that. Don't capture that. Do not free that. All base, right?
Yeah, I was about to, and then I realized, oh shit.
Yeah, I'll show this Aki build after the run's done if you guys remind me. We're gonna be here for a hot minute though, hopefully, if all goes well.
about to pull a dino, bro.
Please don't. Have you ever actually fallen asleep while playing? Because you fell asleep on me like just a few days ago, but I don't think you've done it actually while in a mission, have you? Like,
I've not.
Like that's not actually a risk that we're facing, is it?
No, I have like nodded off for like 5 minutes, but then I woke up immediately back up and went right back. Like I'd power nap, 5 minutes back into it, back in the grind.
You just gotta keep talking. That's the trick.
Keep that loud mouth going.
Just gotta tell us your opinions on the current Middle Eastern conflict. No, please don't do that.
Instantly gets banned on Twitch.
Look, now here, I got you. We'll just go into a game rant.
You actually get a lot of trouble for doing that because Twitch added the feature where if you want to talk about politics on Twitch, you have to have the politics tag on your stream.
Yeah, the politics tag to Warframe doesn't speak about politics.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You show your Revenant build? My Revenant's really easy. You just stack a shitload of strength and duration. I recently released
how much strength can you stack on a Revenant? That is the question.
I recently released a bit of a meme video called like Meta Slop Loadout. It's a Revenant loadout with like all the most meta weapons in the game: the Tor, the Dual Tox, the etc. Magistar. If you want to go watch that video, you can see Revenant build.
Oh, okay.
All right, I forgot. Wildcat sucks at the game.
I know. I have my ability up when I went down.
Yeah,
There are no
plays, by the way. T-Spin and Cap.
Yep, trying.
Zipline, I forgot.
Nah, I went down there with my fucking override ability up. They just annihilated that shit. Oh, roar.
My Twitch, yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, for those of you asking to see my my current builds and whatnot, you can see all of the mods on my currently equipped build by watching me on Twitch. Let me post the Twitch link for you lads. You guys want to hop over there?
Watch on Twitch, it's better.
Especially for those of you watching on YouTube Vertical, if you want to watch me on Twitch, you can watch me in full screen. If you want to see the, have the full game experience, and that way you also get access to the Warframe loadout plugin that shows you the mods I have equipped on my Zaku and all my weapons and whatnot. The only thing that it does not show you is my Archon shards, but I can tell you what those are. It's 3 duration shards, 1 strength shard, and 1 casting speed shard. This run is so fucking cracked, bro. Holy shit. Have you tried Magic's Cloud? I find it useful for Cascade. Yeah, so you can hit the things easier. No, I haven't used that, but that's because I just use Contamination Wave. If you're running Matter-Eye, the Contamination Wave, like, wall that you throw out breaks the tears, so you can just throw some of those out and break them all pretty much. And you should be running Matter-Eye if you're doing Cascade, so it's likely that you'll have that on. There's a lot of enemies over here. It'd be nice if they could get corrupted, please.
Working on backups.
Oh, we're on Exilizer 69. Nice.
Getting closer.
My favorite number.
You guys have 6 back there? Shit, I'm running back. This next one's not spawning anyway.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, I should just stay back here. Damn, you guys got a lot reactive back here. You're about to come back here, Loco.
Oh, wow.
Holy fuck, you have like, yeah, they have
Getting
literally
9
all
back here.
Jesus, dude.
This cascade is growing out of control. It slightly goes over.
Yeah, I like when he
like,
says that when there's
negatives.
like no bar progress at all for the enemies. He's like, oh my god! Oh my fucking god! He's like losing his mind, bro. We're all gonna die! When you guys see violence coming, by the way, we should just all throw our crewmates down so that we can get rid of him ASAP.
Ooh, is he in here? I think he is, and he's
Oh, someone's got
dead.
bubbled.
How the fuck did... what the hell? What just killed me? Didn't I just shield gate? Doesn't matter, I'm back up. It's that easy.
No, I just lost my corrupted guns.
How many guns does your build have? If you're talking about my Zaku guns, it's 15 by default. Right now I have 31 though, because I'm snapshotting the range corruption.
Bro has the wall of gun right now.
Oh my god. I'm not getting...
How do you do that? How do you have 31 guns? So it's called snapshotting. When you have an ability that has a duration or an ability that's refreshable. Typically you use snapshotting for strength. So if you're playing as, say, Chroma, for example, and you have a 500% Vex armor, if you're doing a Fisher mission where you get the temporary double strength, double range corruption, that means that your Vex armor could give you 1000% instead of a 500% Vex armor buff. If you're using if you refresh Vex armor before the duration runs out, you can keep that buff indefinitely, because the way that abilities work in Warframe is that they maintain the strength that they had when you cast them. They don't update live. So if you're running a maintainable ability, like something you can refresh or something that gets duration back from kills, like Gyre with her augment, for example, then you can effectively keep temporary buffs indefinitely, because since for example, if my build only has 300% strength, but I get temporary buffs that temporarily give me 700%, as long as I cast the ability while I had 700%, it will stay at 700% for that cast, because if I keep that same ability going for like an hour, it's still that same ability that I cast an hour ago while I had 700%. So it's called snapshotting. It's like you're taking a picture of the strength that you had while you cast to keep that indefinitely, as long as you don't lose the cast. Hopefully that makes sense. So since the amount of guns that Zaku has scales with range, since the corruption gives you double strength and double range, if you cast his Grasp of Loke while you're corrupted, then you can snapshot that double gun count. And you can keep it for a very long time, since Zaku's 4th ability pauses the timers on all of his other abilities. So as long as you keep his 4th going, you can keep those double guns for a very long amount of time. Is it possible to do that with Sevagos 1? Snapshotting works on any ability that has like a duration. It's just more useful on abilities that you have some way to keep for a very long time.
I really wish Zaku's 2 refreshed on kills.
No, you don't.
Could you imagine?
Why would it even need to do that? The 4th ability pauses the timer. What would be the like? Why would you need that as well?
Oh, there's no reason except for just absolute like bullshittery.
New Zaku augment, vast untime no longer pauses duration, now refreshes kills based on duration every couple of seconds on each kill.
And we have 3 active.
Could you imagine?
Jesus, that one's being attacked. Make sure you defend that.
Yep. Dude, get over here, Teaspoon. Oh shit.
2 defenders over there, 1 Exilizer, and still gets captured.
Hey, I was on my way forward. All right, I was on my way forward to help out.
As a defender. Why?
There's 1 Exilizer back here. You said there. Wow, he's gonna lecture me for leaving 1 Exilizer back here. With
yeah, he just got captured too. So crazy.
Okay.
He had a reason to lecture you.
Okay, you should no shush. Every time I've done this before, he's like, "Why aren't you guys pushing up? You don't need 2 defenders on 1 Exilizer."
I have never said that. I have always said the opposite. Because you keep doing
that.
That's
a fucking lie.
Keep pushing forward. Like, oh, I don't need to be here. Like, yeah, you're a defender, bro.
I've actively heard you say that. Alright, you know, I'm getting gaslit. I don't appreciate this.
What's the benefit of 300% strength on Zaku? My build doesn't have 300% strength, but the benefit for just strength in general on Zaku would just be, you know, more damage for his 2nd ability, basically. You don't need more than 200% in terms of maxing out the gaze armor strip if you're doing like a survival build.
Okay,
outside of that, you're just making the guns do more damage, basically.
Oh, don't kill this stacks. Yep, there we go. Press myself real quick.
Oh yeah, I need to run back for reacting. Holy shit, it's all back here, I guess.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm gonna recast that.
Now we're fucked, actually.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I guess it all spawn back here. Okay.
Okay, with nothing good, we're fine.
Well, yeah, because we didn't open our relics. We could have dropped something good. That's not fine. Also, how was missing 45 ducats fine. Coping.
I have a bit more than... I have enough ducats that 45 doesn't really affect me at the moment.
I have more ducats than you for sure, and it still matters.
Oh, absolutely you do. I just got here.
Okay, the Thrax are starting to one-tap my Overguard and hit me with like slash procs that are fucking me. I don't appreciate this.
All I can say is get better, maybe.
You know, true. I didn't think about that. My apologies.
That corruption.
Shire is one of the best users of snapshot in the void buff. Yeah, because she's one of the only frames in the game that can snapshot range. Because
what is Torment still doing back here? What the fuck?
Usually you can't snapshot range permanently because abilities are coded like refreshable abilities. They only refresh and keep snapshotted strength. They actually reset your range back to your modded range though. Like on Chroma, for example, Chroma's Vex armor. If you have a double strength snapshot, refreshing the duration will keep the buffed strength, but it will reset your duration back to your modded value. So you can
range.
So you can only. Yeah. What did I say? I meant to say. What did I say?
It's a duration. It's a duration.
Oh yeah, range. It resets your range back to your. Wait, it doesn't reset duration, so that'd be incorrect. I thought you meant to say that.
Wait.
Fucking.
We just resets oh, everyone just missed it.
Yeah, because we had so many active. Well, fuck us. Do you play with viewers? Yes. Quite often. Okay, hopefully we can reset ourselves back to fucking getting rounds done. There's a whole lot of guys just spawn right here. Hopefully that, there we go. There we go.
I think Wildcat is the only one that has gotten all of the all the relics, or at least more than the rest of us.
No, I missed one earlier.
I said we literally all just missed one.
Yeah.
No, he's saying I've missed the least out of all of us, but that's not true. Yo, Calero, please. I beg of you.
What frame are you using? I'm using
Melee
Zaku.
damage.
Alright, I gotta actually start fucking like maneuvering better, so I don't. Ooh.
Really, you just had to get corrupted right then and there.
Yes, that was absolutely necessary.
Yeah, there's a lot of good companion options, Nicole, for priming for energy. Hounds are great at priming the whole room, and Doriga, like I said, Doriga with Arc Coil is super good at priming everybody around you. Just slap Synth Deconstruct on them and you'll get a nice amount of health orbs if you want to prime for equilibrium.
Yo, what? Oh, fucking Thrax. I say, what down, man? I want to go take a sip of my drink real quick. Can't even take a sip of my drink, bro. It's crazy.
Can't have shit in Zeratroit.
Void Angels do be stealing my shit, man. Let me see that pretty smile, Thrax. There we go. There's one. There's two.
Just Codex casually flexing on me with all 30 of his guns.
Skill issue.
I think I ought to swap back to Courtroom Teddy Bear.
Huh?
It's my 147. I'm using the 547. I like it. It's not bad, but I think I prefer the 147. I named it the Courtroom Teddy Bear because you just point and you know, tell the judge where the most damage was done.
Fucking bitch.
About to rotate Lowcut, so be careful with the next one.
Like, a Thrax was one shot away from death, and it's like, you know what, let's get corrupted.
You do be trolling.
Croissant.
Yeah. Yep. What's your best tip for amp damage? If one, build a good amp, obviously. Like the one that I'm using is a 547. That's what I recommend. Make sure you have both the arcanes on. I use Eradicate and Onslaught. It's a classic combo, and then use Matter Eye. Matter Eye is by far the largest damage increase for amps. There's a bunch of passive effects for amps, like just switching to your operator, for example. There's a Matter Eye passive that gives you 20 seconds of 100% extra amp crit damage. And there's also, of course, Void Strike, which gives you 1,000% damage bonus. There's Contamination Wave, which makes enemies vulnerable to void damage. Just a bunch of massive multipliers that Matter Eye gives.
That's myself. Oh my god. There we go. Fucking.
Yeah, the Mega set with Contagion is quite good.
I just got manhandled by a Jade Light Xmas. I don't appreciate this at all.
You good, bro?
I'm really not, man. I'm struggling. For no reason.
You getting him, T-Spin? Oh, fuck you, Balance. Get away from me. Okay, good.
I don't appreciate all this hate I have on me right now.
There was... Oh, no, it was by me, okay.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Looks like your other defender doesn't feel like resing you for some reason, huh?
It's all good.
I didn't see
It's my fault for struggling. To be fair, the res marker does fuck up a lot for some reason. I don't appreciate it. I hate walking through a doorway and the fucking marker stays in the previous room, even though they're not in the room. They're getting to the point in the damage where Clairvaux's Overguide just can't keep up, man.
The amount of Overguard you have doesn't matter. You're just going to keep getting it back for the gate. So it's level
I know, I actually have the ability active and I'm around enemies, but they're in that small little instance where they can damage me. Like, they're fucking doing so much, it's just down to me.
I'm gonna need a res.
Like, okay,
No,
I'm
we
gonna...
both need a res.
I can res, we're good, I can res myself, but, like, I'm gonna record that, because fucking... Or I can't res myself? Hello?
Don't forget that if you kill a Thrax Ghost while you're down, it's an instant res.
Yeah. Fuck it, just... I got you, T-Swift.
You got him? Good.
I don't even see... Where you at?
Well, time to miss another rotation.
Nah, I just straight up died.
Fucking... Yeah, like, they're... Like, on my screen... I'm gonna...
Go to the last room. Go to the last room, whatever needs.
Who got it all?
Fucking, what is it? I'm gonna record that, because on my screen I still had the immunity, like, fucking shield over my health, and I still went down somehow.
Yeah, honestly, it's more important to have a good frame or good survivability when you're a defender.
I mean, I'm using Clairvaux, I didn't think it'd be an issue, fucking, but they're hitting me in that small little damage, like that window. They're fucking me up.
I just keep forgetting to use Rolling Guard when I get a Heat Brock.
Yeah, Rolling Guard goes
Still
hard.
for the teamer.
I use a 547, Steven. For Cascade, you're probably either using a 5 or a 1. I prefer the 547. I think it's the best general use amp in the game.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
There we go. Fresh casting my guns. What's with the gray screen on the bottom? Are you watching on the vertical YouTube stream? That's where the comments go. I can't have the game fill up like the whole screen because on a vertical format, in order to fill up the screen lower, you would have to blow the game up, which means that you would see less of the overall game. So you have to, like, you know, choose how much space you want to use. Like, I could zoom in until the game fills the whole screen, but then you would only see like the middle 1% of like just where my frame is, and you wouldn't be able to see any gameplay. So I organize it to where the top of the stream you see my webcam, and then in the most of the middle you see the game, and then the bottom is where comments.
How does Bro get
scroll
corrupted as a
vertical.
ghost? That's crazy. Come on, man.
He's hacking. He's hacking.
I call bullshit.
What's up, Jaded? I'm doing quite good. We're enjoying a nice cascade run here. I just golden gun to like 3 Thrax. X-Slicer 90. Alright, we're 17 away from level cap, baby.
I'm gonna leave immediately when we hit level cap.
I'm gonna cut you.
That's
Any
my
crashing?
job.
No. No crashing since I, doesn't necessarily mean that it's fixed guarantee, because I played a 12-hour gap with no crashing, and then I crashed again.
Which is
before,
when you got this dog? There we go.
But I have not crashed since I rolled back my graphics drivers to an older version.
What just insta-wiped me from my fucking operator, dude? What just manhandled the shit out of me? I don't appreciate that at all.
I rolled back to an older graphics driver, and I uninstalled the NVIDIA app, and I haven't had any crashes since, so hopefully that fixed it. I don't like having the NVIDIA app uninstalled, because it means that I can't use the DLSS override on Warframe, but gotta try what I gotta try to make the game not fucking crash constantly. See what you make of this. Come on, rotate. Come on. DLSS override, not overdrive. DLSS override allows you to. So the way that NVIDIA made DLSS work, it's very smart. They decided to turn it into a .dll file. DLL files are able to be swapped out externally in the games. Like the game itself doesn't have to be internally updated for you to update DLSS, because DLSS, like I said, it runs on DLL files, so you're actually able to update the version of DLSS that a game uses yourself as the end user, rather than the maker of the game having to update it. So you can, like, Warframe, for example, only uses, like, that might be as old as like 2.5. The newest they're on is like 3.5, but you can go in the NVIDIA app and you can turn on the DLSS override and make Warframe use DLSS 4.0, which is a much better, newer version. How many X-Licers around? It's 4. 4 X-Licers is 1 rotation. Yeah, DLSS 4.0 is noticeably better than 3.5. It's actually crazy. Gotta go. Have a good night, fellow Lieutenant. Yep. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. I will see you
Auf Wiedersehen.
some other time, hopefully. Looks like you guys got some reacting back here. You sure do.
Can I get a energy
smile,
roll, please?
Yep.
Please, can I get an energy orb?
No. I'm able to link you my Mirage build, and you can critique it, just kind of general purpose build around Eclipse. You can put it in the build chat on my Discord if you want to have people take a look. Don't clear that. Stop it. Oh, kitten.
Oh.
You didn't get your...
Yep. I did not, apparently.
This guy. You're no longer my Discord, kitten.
Dude, look, I didn't say it was late and I was tired, man. This you wanted tired cat, you got tired cat.
Wake up.
Hold on, Jaded. Let me fix my fucking Discord command keeps breaking for some reason.
I think a bunch of your commands keep breaking.
I am not alert or active currently. Let me shoot this fucking spear. Where is that shit? There we go.
I just fixed the command. Every time that I close the fucking bot, it breaks the command for some damn reason.
Where's this fucking... Get that shit out of here, please.
How many of y'all are gonna spawn here?
Enough.
Yes. And for those of you in the vertical stream, because the links don't post there. Or they did post there. Wait, what the hell?
Bro got corrupted while capturing Exilizer. I do not appreciate that at all. Fuck off.
Wait, is this my vertical stream? I'm so confused.
What's gonna spawn on me? Nope. Oh, of course he did, actually.
Corruption, baby.
Come on, come on. I got corrupted and I got it last second.
Is it just impossible for all of us to get a reactant?
Yes.
How do you have so many guns on Zaku? It's because we're in a Fisher mission, and when you get frame corruption like I have right now, you get temporary double strength, double range, and the amount of guns that you have on Zaku scales with range. So if you cast the ability while you're corrupted, you can snapshot having twice as many guns. So instead of 15 guns, I have 31. I'm currently down.
Got you.
These guys might be...
Right. Oh, never mind. It's bugged out again.
I do need to up. Because I'm corrupted.
Okay.
I have a waypoint on my body.
Oh, that's a lot of guns.
Make sure is somebody doing the cascade right now, right?
I'm up here trying to start it off.
Don't clear. Just clear them. Don't kill the Thrax. Just pop them all. You don't have to kill the Thrax, you just have to make it not red anymore. Just get them out of it.
Oh my god. Recast that, please. There we go.
Alright, guys, this is way too easy. Please.
Fucking nullifier, fuck off, please. I'm instantly getting kicked by a fucking operator, Jesus. Alright, there we go. I've cleared. They're cleared. They're actually still out, but they're fucking cleared.
Oh, my game just stuttered.
Were you casting your second ability while corrupted?
No.
Because that does that to me. Just too many guns, just too much power.
31 guns is a bit more than enough.
21 guns.
Yeah, you guys want to see a crazy gun count on Zaku, get a 100% range invigoration on Zaku, and then go get corrupted, because then that 100% turns into 200%. You get like 45 guns. It's insane.
So once I can't wait till they add range shards or like a range arcane.
Yeah, that's never happening. Sorry to tell you, Chief.
I'm hearing a lot of negativity. I don't like this. Alright, shush.
It would be funny.
Don't clear that next one. About to rotate.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe there will be a day where they add a range arcane, but I imagine it's gonna take some setup for sure.
Isn't it 102? Am I crazy? Is it 104? Wait, what?
Yeah, 104.
Is there a rotation at 100? Am I insane?
Yeah,
Man,
a rotation at 100, rotation at
No,
104.
yeah, it would be at 100. It would be at 100. Why did I feel like we didn't see one at 100?
Oh, who the God damn, brother. My overguard just dropped. Like, how did I go down? Who was in front of me? If you killed that Jade Eximus and steal my kill that'll allow me to rest myself, I will hurt you, both emotionally and physically. I'm hurting. Who am I hurting? Who was it? Who just... I'm gonna slaughter you.
This is like a shield gating Mirage build. Looks at a see, you're using Omamori, you got Kaila's, at a glance it looks fine. Probably one of the only things I've changed is swap out Cross Projection for Brief Respite to have a more reliable shield gating setup.
I almost lost my corrupted guns.
Otherwise it actually looks alright, Jaded.
Codex actually complimenting people. Never seen before.
If they actually make a decent build, yeah. Also, you could have super reliable shield gating if you... I think you're not running Aegis, right? You're running Augmented, Energize... Yeah, well, you probably... If you can figure out your energy economy without using Energize, like Equilibrium Shards and a companion that drops health ups, for example, then you could swap out Energize for Aegis and have very reliable shield defense.
I just got corrupted again. Let's go.
Is there a bunch of reactant in the room behind us?
So, I believe so.
No? Where'd you guys get that 10 from?
Come on back and find out.
Must be up here.
Okay, I do not feel my overguard the moment it drops, I'm just immediately down. I don't know, man, because fuck.
Yeah, you're getting
with my
hit
ability
in the brief period between.
Ah, fuck, because that shit is. Yo, could I get a res? Appreciate it.
Just shield gate. Oh wait, that's right. No shield.
Yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. Because it is a like, they're just doing it like it's that small little fucking. That shit hurts, man. I feel like a disappointment going down so much on Claire, though, man.
We are one laser away.
Yep, and that is level cap.
107 extra lasers, baby.
And I just need one more corruption, and then game's over.
Like, damn, bro. Dude. I don't know how they're doing it so consistently. They're not, like, the moment my overguard drops, my daggers are literally flying out to hit more people to re-get it, and I'm just down, just gone.
It's a good song,
Yep,
Legend.
level guard.
What? T.I. Dead and Gone?
I have no idea what's called.
Bro. Okay, whoever killed the two Xmas in front of me, I hate you with a passion.
Skill issue.
Good question, who did it?
It is a skill issue. Absolutely.
This is Warframe, Meech, indeed. Alright, guys, we are now at level cap, level 9999, baby. Now is where the mission really begins.
Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
I'm gonna add Clairvo to a list of frames that if I do bring him to the like Void Cascade, I have to play him a very fucking like move around to try to avoid to get hit way.
So it's 25 relics when you get to level cap, huh? And a Fisher.
Also could throw on just Omamori for specifically for Void Cascade to increase like get that 50% chance of Overguard not taking damage.
Yeah, that would be nice for dodging 50% of the non-Overguard hits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I might have to make a
Double
void cascade
million.
of that.
Yeah, now we just need to get corrupted low cut. Those level cap guns, baby.
Oh god, it's gonna be beautiful. Just walk into a room, everything's dead.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
Is it out of control, Quinn? I don't know about that, Chief. I think it's pretty under control, personally.
I'd say it's under control. I just walked in, accidentally killed 2 Threx.
Too much skill issue.
Oh, primary damage. I need primary corruption. And I just lost my actual corruption to kill me.
Well, I'm not the biggest fan of catalyzing shields because I'm not sure how to shield gate effectively. I was told to throw it on because it's OP. Make sure of it though. Shield gating, every time that you lose your shields, you have an invulnerability period based off of how much max shields you had before you lost your shields. So shield gating is using stuff like Brief Respite and the Augur mods to get shields back from energy spend. That way you can, you know, just cast abilities to quickly get your shields restored and restore that high shield gate. You can get up to a 2.5 second invulnerability period if you have up to like around 1200 shields is the cap.
Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer.
Can my guns please shoot at this Thrax?
No.
Well, why would they do that?
For real? Yeah, rolling guard's also good. 3 seconds of invulnerability on rolling.
I'm able
Very
to
nice.
jump right into a, what's it called? A nullifier bubble.
Yeah, do backflip. How do they get 31 guns? Because we're in a Fisher mission, and when you get corrupted on your Warframe, you get temporary double strength, double range. The amount of guns that you have scales with range. So if you cast while you have that double range bonus, then you have twice the normal amount of guns. So instead of 15 guns, I have 31. It's called snapshotting.
Alright, it's in the game.
Hello, what's your best frame? My best frame? I have a lot
Not
of frame-
Gyre.
I have a lot of frames that perform excellently. If you mean my favorite frame, it's Gyre.
Gotta love it when
Snort.
your Falcor does 32
my
million
God.
damage.
Oh, base?
Bro, I'm dead weight here this run.
No, I normally
I
have
think the
two.
worst of it.
Normally have 265 range, Tau. I have Augur Reach, Stretch, and Overextended On, so that's 265. Sorry, what about being dead weight?
I'm dead weight this run. I usually never suck this hard. Tonight is not it.
You mean you've always sucked this hard?
I mean, it is difficult when you're on the team, man.
Can you?
Yeah, no.
As I say, T-Spin, aren't you over there with him?
Hey, he's right next to me.
We need some fucking reacting, dog.
They are consistently doing damage in that small little damage gap.
Oh, can we get some reactant, please?
There's a bunch over here.
Oh yeah, he's got 10. Run back quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a
Falcor
lot.
blew up an entire group of them.
Oh, that's like literally more than 10 right there. Jesus.
I think that's 10 itself.
How did I just lose my fucking corruption, dog? Damn it!
Fertilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Nice.
Speaking of Zylock, I need a Zylock in, bro.
You do need to. Is that the 547 amp? Yes, I'm using a 547 with Onslaught Eradicate. Zaku build. If you go watch me on Twitch, you can see the build because Twitch has a loadout plugin where you can see people's currently equipped mods. I'll show the build when we get out of the run. We're gonna be in here for a while though, so hang around. You want to see some level cap shenanigans? I'm just gonna force Cat to bring Revenant next time.
I just need to build fucking, what is it? Clairvo for this shit.
Jesus.
Either put Omori on him next time for a little bit more, like, to try to avoid the fucking gap where they can hit me. Or... oh, fuck off. Yeah, like, they hit me in this tiniest damage gap there. Fucking instant. To be fair, it is like 50 fucking dudes shooting me at once, so one of them is bound to hit something.
Yep.
T-Spin, I apologize. You were a hard carry, and I appreciate you, and I love you.
He actually hates you and wants you to know that.
Nah, bro is dead-ass basically soloing these defenses.
I ran into a nullifier while trying to go back there.
What do you think about Limbo? Not very good for the
not
average
on my
player.
game tonight, man.
If you know how to use him, he's up to level cap capable. He's actually has some strong niche interactions, but overall he could use a rework to make him more streamlined for the average player.
Fertilizer spent.
We need reacting like right now. We're about to miss rotation.
Ooh, corrupted, hell yeah.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. This discovery might interest
Just gotta be smart and hold on to this.
I
Oh my
just
God.
barely got that. Cat and T-Spin, you don't have reactant.
And I'm also getting manhandled, bro.
I'm down. Hopefully there's a ghost over here or something.
I might call it here, so I'm just too tired, bro. I can't.
You're leaving? Alright.
I'm not gonna be conscious much longer. I'm already suffering, bro.
Let's see, any Thrax ghosts out here?
direction.
I'm down in the hallway over here so we can grab me.
I don't even know where extraction's at.
It's extractions, but it's should be before room 1. Always is.
I just can't remember where that is. I've been on autopilot this whole time, man.
Is that frame corruption? No, fucking melee.
No, I got the frame corruption though.
It's up the stairs and through the door. Wildcat.
Alright. I'll meet Anne Frank in the attic. I got you. Appreciate it.
makes you use the instant extract.
You can do the instant. What is that?
Go hold X on the panel in the elevator.
Oh, shit. And I'm gone.
How the fuck does this guy use this food?
Yeah, we're still in level cap, Tranquil.
I want to optimize my Clairvo. I don't know. Do I really want to optimize my Clairvo for level cap, Cascade, or no? I could just bring a frame that could actually shield gate next time and solve the issue altogether.
This is true.
I think, dude, might just do that. Just bring a frame that can actually shield gate next time. Problem solved.
You want a low cut to start defending with you, T-Spin?
That would probably be helpful.
I'm gonna have you switch to defending low cut. I'll do attacking solo.
Apologize, but I'm gonna head out, gentlemen. I love you all. Sweet. I wish you good luck, good loot, sweet dreams.
I'm gonna drop a Wisp BP as you leave.
Yeah, you're gonna drop a full wisp set 3 times. I understand. I feel you. Do what you need to.
What's the plan?
Alvita's a nerds.
So, yep. Where is this guy going?
Well, we can use specters now.
Very
I'm
true.
coming over to you, Codex.
If only I
Need
had
to know.
if only I had Dante Specters.
Well, you can throw down the Dante Spectres now.
I don't have any. I need to build more. Right now.
I have some, I just don't have them equipped.
That makes sense. Please give me frame corruption, bro.
Alright, we just got our 10 reactant.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Void slinging can break the Trocar spears. Very true. True.
So can Zaku's 4, apparently.
Let me shoot you in the head, damn you.
Let's go.
Holy mother of golden gun. I just killed so many Thrax.
Exolyzer spent. This discovery might interest you.
My Nidus Spectre is currently level 1002.
Is that tier 1 Spectre or what?
I
What
don't
level would be
remember.
for tier 4?
Exolyzer has been retired.
You know what I think I should do after this? I should go delete Delado. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't kill me, Teaspoon.
Delete your Rumble Singer in your Zaku while you're at it. And while you're at it, never play a Cascade Fissure again, or an Alchemy Fissure. Fuck you, violence.
Put your crewmates down. Got his ass. There's still a ton of enemies in here.
Yeah.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Oh, yeah, just need one more reactant. It'd be very convenient to get corrupted right here, so I can hop in this pit.
Oh, come on. Give me corruption. Hey, corruption, hell yeah.
Yes, same.
That's it.
Hey, let's go.
Relic.
I'm gonna throw down a. I want to throw down a fucking army of specters too. Let these guys pull aggro for us. Easy. And then
Okay,
place
that's
my Nidus. Oh yeah, we need to go to the thing.
Yeah.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is
You
running
there,
out.
Teaspoon?
What?
Are you at the new one? Clear it out.
I'm heading that way.
Yeah, it's time to clutch up. Lock in. It's too easy.
Alright, GG's.
Contamination dropping.
Yeah, Ludenstein.
Never tried Warframe Spectres. How does it work? Is it based on a build? No, Spectres are unmodded, so it doesn't matter what mods you have on the actual frame.
Man, I gotta get a new ramp.
Yep, gotta go do those darned open worlds.
The greatest thing in the game.
Saki was OP in a way. He was pretty gas. If you're shield gating, weren't you using catalyzing shields? You don't have to use catalyzing shields if you're shield gating. It depends on. Partially depends on your max shield count. Like the benefit of catalyzing shields is that it reduces your max shields by down to a quarter, but that new reduced value is statically worth 1.33 seconds of shield gate as opposed to the normal value, so it's easier to hit a higher value with lower shields. And also, it's hard to fit it on the build. I would have to sacrifice something.
Working on backups.
I could probably sacrifice a range mod. Like I could honestly probably sacrifice like Augur Reach, for example, and be okay. Technically, Zaku is neither, but I don't care about that shit. I'm just gonna call him a he.
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Zaku is comprised of 3 Warframes. There's an accident where 3 frames were blown up, basically, and then they got fused together into Zaku. Well, thank you for all the reactant, lads.
Alright, I'm heading forward.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
You gotta relax, Quinn, bro.
Cascade receding.
Yeah, go ahead, Torment.
Goodbye. Mirage is really good for general defense, Jaded, so yeah, I don't see a problem with that. I mean, Omamori. Omamori paired with fast deflection and arcane aegis makes you pretty passively tanky. You throw on brief respite and the auger mods and whatnot, and you're constantly got your shields topped up pretty much. Got too many damn X-Lasers active right now. I might miss a rotation.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Yeah, I know what they are. This is what I just said. The double rare is crazy. What am I gonna take? I'll take Cedo Blueprint.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Please don't murder me on the reacting game on this round.
Exalizer spent.
Where the fuck is this guy going, bro? Guns, shoot at him, please.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Sometimes the second blade just randomly doesn't shoot at guys. Okay, we're getting some reactant. We're getting there.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Fuck! This fucking guy. Quinn's fault. We're looking okay for a second there. What's your build on Zaku? A whole shitload of range, decent strength. Fucking Terrify for the armor strip. Good luck. Yeah, you're good.
Yep. There happened to be a Thorax that Teachman was about to kill.
Oh, you were using that one to res?
Oh yeah. I just looked around, I see that, I'm like, ooh, perfect.
Cheeseman's racking up their reactant back here. I want to come back here, Loka. There's a whole.
Oh yeah, I think that's all 10.
Easy.
Yeah,
Was there all 10 back there?
Yeah.
I've
There's
only got
11
4.
to be exact.
Oh, those guys must have died from the electric procs.
Who's the acolyte on?
Teaspoon.
Run back and grab this. The one thing that you probably can't tell about my build is that I'm using Phantasma, not just for priming, but I also have primary Exhilarate on the Phantasma, so when I proc Impact procs, it gives me energy regen.
Possession. Get it back. Cascade intensified.
Can you fucking die? Or at least show me your health bar so I can know if you're dying.
No. It's terrifying the armor strip in this build. Why some over Zada's Whisper, not the Lost? It doesn't really make a difference. Zada's Whisper is also completely useless. So what would be the difference? I'm not using weapon damage, and Zada's Whisper only buffs weapons. It doesn't buff your second ability. In fact, Zada's would actually be a nerf potentially, because if you accidentally use Zada and you proc a Void Bubble on an enemy that's not on their headshot, it's not on their head rather, then you nerf your teammates' abilities to land headshots. Plus, I can still use Gaze if I want to. The fact that you have Terrify on doesn't magically make Gaze not strip armor anymore. So you can still place down a Gaze target if you feel like it.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
Can the guns headshot? No. I'm not killing with weapon damage. I'm killing only with the second ability. I don't think they headshot.
Working on backups.
I'm talking about for your teammates.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You have a Spectre following me? I have a whole army of Spectres that I threw down. I don't know which one of them are still alive, but I threw down like 7 Spectres. The third ability is also 3 different abilities. It's not just an armor strip. People also forget about that. So if you wanted to, you could use the one that turns nearby enemies into minions to pull aggro off yourself. I think people often forget that the third ability is the Lost, not Gaze.
Yo.
Why did I put down all the Spectres? Just to pull aggro, basically. Makes you slightly tankier by having enemies not all directly shooting at you. They shoot at your allies instead, sometimes. Evan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Get away from me, nullifiers. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck off.
Well, I know who Misery's on.
Think so?
Yeah.
How could you tell?
He's died instantly. Okay, yeah, this one's done.
Another Thrax my guns are randomly just not shooting at.
Fuck, I just lost my corrupted guns.
Sad time.
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
I am hungry, I'll tell you what.
It's almost midnight, man.
Working on backups.
And? I'm supposed to stop being hungry at midnight?
I mean, it's generally not recommended that you eat food this late.
Well, I'll tell my stomach to not be recommended to be hungry then. Just because I'm eating a peanut butter and pickle sandwich.
Oh, yeah, it's actually okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you. Don't.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Quinn, calm the hell down. The bar moves to the right a tiny bit. The cascade is growing out of control.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Tyler. Peanut butter and pickles are actually pretty fire.
Oh, I just got corrupted. I'm so happy. I don't know if I armor stripped somebody, but I just did like 2.5 million per shot to him.
Light work.
Okay, yeah, no, it was an armor strip because my regular shots are only doing 245.
Tried that with the ketchup before. Okay, this guy's a problem. I'm not the weird one anymore. This guy said put a ketchup on him, bro.
That's like putting ketchup on a steak.
I like my nice, well done Wagyu steak with ketchup on top.
That's probably something Teaspoon would eat.
Teaspoon over here kept them straight.
Definitely
So
not.
What did you say, Teaspoon?
I would definitely not eat that. Steak is to be
Sure.
cooked medium rare.
Okay,
Nice.
sure, normal, good. The farthest I'll go is probably like a medium.
Yep.
Also, peanut butter and pickle sandwich sounds horrendous.
Okay, normal person.
Makes you feel any better, Morpheus. I prefer the European method of fry dipping. I think fries are way better dipped in mayonnaise than ketchup.
Okay, can we just kill Codex with hammers at this point?
What, for having a better flavor profile?
You dip fries in ketchup or barbecue sauce. That is just how it should be.
Oh, mayo. Mayo mixed
Honey
with ketchup
mustard.
is good. Like 80% mayo, 20% ketchup, something like that is just a little bit of ketchup. That's a good mixture right there.
Add pickle juice to it.
Yeah, fries are way better, man. It just makes sense from a food science standpoint. Dipping a fat. The ketchup is you're dipping it in an acid flavor that has such a strong. All you're tasting is fucking ketchup. It makes no sense. If you actually have a good fry, dipping it in mayo is a much better flavor pairing for actual quality fries. But I know you've never had good food in your life, so it makes sense.
Wait till I go to your house then. Or wait till I break out the walls. Oh, he's dead. I just strolled right on by.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh, is that an Nullifier? Nullifier, come here. Thank you. There you go, fresh cast.
You can just see, like, when we're corrupted.
Terrify or Pillage? If you're talking about my current Zaki build, I'm currently running Terrify.
I think it's all 8.4 million in one shot.
Very nice. Oh my god, Thrax, let me fucking kill you, dog.
Now, why would he do that?
Which is better though? For what? If you just mean it, I mean neither of them are just better. It depends on what you're doing. I like Pillage better on my Gyre build, for example. Suits the build better. Oops, not that relic. They're both good depending on the circumstance. Terrify, if you want a cheaper armor strip, Terrify is much cheaper to 100% because you only need 167% strength instead of 400% on Pillage. Pillage does have the benefit of giving you shields back, though. Okay, I'm liking the reactant drops.
And there we go.
Very nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
I'm gonna aim for 200 X-Lasers, and I'm probably gonna dip.
So early.
I think honestly 200 is my record.
Which shards are you running? I'm running 3 duration, 1 strength, 1 casting speed.
Until they add a range shard.
For particularly Cascade, it would probably be more efficient to replace the 1 strength shard with something else. Like a Violet, Equilibrium effect or something like that. Because that extra 15% strength isn't really providing me any relevant like breakpoint on a Cascade build. So you could change out the strength shard for another duration shard or a Violet Equilibrium shard or another parkour velocity shard, you know, whatever. Especially in a Fisher mission, the extra strength really does not matter.
Yeah, especially once you get to level cap.
They are spitting out reactor right now in this next room.
Corruption.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Nice song. Yeah, I wish the song command worked. For some reason, the Monster Cat song command always fails to activate. You're supposed to be able to do exclamation mark song and it tells you the current song, but it just fails to catch it every time.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
And your malice. I'll show you some damn malice. I forget it. Do you know if the slow from Zaku's 4th works on Acolytes?
They might. Check the wiki. They don't know.
His 4th ability applies a slow to everybody hits it nowhere. It also applies a void damage vulnerability.
Yeah.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
So anybody who hit with his 4th takes giga damage from his 2.
Off my corrupted guns. What's the point of living?
This cascade is growing out of control.
So you like you like I was about to say you like T-spins any better? Okay, you like Cascades any better? T-spin now. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. The void has manifested.
Hello, you there, T-spin?
Oh, I was muted.
We all made
Cascades are
that
fine.
mistake before.
Cascades are fine. What I like now is that I've figured out that double tap is actually worth running on the Latron.
Welcome back
Couldn't tell the
to
difference until level cap.
You should take a look at your inventory and see how many arcanes you have.
I can tell you that answer right now. Too many.
Not enough.
Alright, I'm gonna throw down some specters.
No, you're gonna crash me. There's one or two reactor in the room we just came from.
Oh, there's now a bit more in here. Yeah, there's enough to...
That's it.
Yeah, I just walked in there and everyone was corrupted.
And we'll take a look inside.
Even if I wanted to make a video on my Zakubo right now, I can't because I'm currently invigorated. So people would yell at me.
Well, isn't that the whole point in your YouTuber, to get yelled at? To fulfill your humiliation kink?
Real.
This one wrong thing, instantly gets roasted by everybody.
Or I say correct things, still get roasted by everybody.
You say objectively correct thing, and they're still like, no, you're wrong.
That video I did on Wisp.
Mommy Wisp.
About you know, crepuscular and tenacious bond and where the Carmody. He was like, none of this works on Wisp. I was like, yeah, it does, per the literal video showing it. Like breach surges coded this weapon damage, so it all works.
It just doesn't work on his Wisp because he doesn't know how to use it.
I have terrible amps and the missions to farm them are really underwhelming. Do I need to just struggle through it? The missions to farm them are really...
Hop in the Discord, people will help you with that.
I mean, yeah, you just need to struggle. I mean, if you're asking me in order to get a better amp, do I have to do what it takes to get a better amp? The answer is, I mean, yes. You have to do the content to get the stuff. It's worth it though.
Yeah, just hop in the Discord. You can ask people and they'll help you out.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy to rank up the open worlds. We got violence coming in.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Put our crewmates down. Whew. I'm actually surprised he didn't ult me right there. I was right by him.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Yo, don't you usually run the frame with claws? Me? Or what? The frame with claws?
Mommy Valkyr.
Valkyr? No, I don't. I've played Valkyr a decent bit since her rework, but no, I'm not like a Valkyr main or anything like that.
Yeah, Roadwreck, just hop in the Discord, find somebody, like just ask if someone will help you and you're gonna find somebody.
Exalizer Spectre. Cascade intensified.
Are you guys corrupted? You sure are. Please explode in the much reactant. Thank you, appreciate that.
Sprint Exalizer has been retired.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Come on, give me corruption. Hey, let's go.
Is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Actually, really appreciate that nullifier so I can recast because I'm corrupted. Thank you, thank you.
How do we always get corrupted at the same time?
Personally, I just hacked the game.
I assume so.
Cascade receding.
And that will never let go of this corruption.
Yeah, for those of you that were here at the beginning of the run, if any of you have been here for a few hours on stream, you can see the difference that Zaku has at level cap. It's hilarious how busted he is. You just insta-murder everything around you.
God, Zaku is just so good.
Yeah, it took long enough to realize that. Been saying it. Bro finally runs it. He's like, damn, this shit is good. You weren't lying. But yeah, I was not.
All I have to do is just focus on living. There's nothing else.
Let's say I saw your damage increase video today and already made a huge difference for me. Thanks for the upload. Glad you liked it, Michael. That's by far the most popular video on my channel. I'm glad that it's helped so many people. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy grabbing a snack after this round, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we're gonna have been here for 2.5 hours.
Working on backups. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
Right here, spitting out reactant again.
Yeah, what is reacting? We've gotten so much I don't even know what it is anymore.
I literally just shield gated, but okay, cool. I'm down. Only 0.1.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I swear I just cast an ability, but alright. Bro was literally hiding his head inside of a wall. It's crazy. Cheating.
I wanna die. Yo,
By angst?
was there an acolyte here?
No. What's up, Fiend? How you doing, Chief? Is the damage vulnerability from Valkyrie's paralysis ability multiplicative? Yeah, vulnerability and faction multipliers are always multiplicative. They're not base damage. So if you have a 50% vulnerability, for example, it's literally multiplying your damage, your melee damage by 1.5x. So if you do 1 million damage, you now do 1.5 million instead.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer spent.
Aeolac barrel. I can finally build an Aeolac.
I think that actually might be the piece I need for the Aeolac.
What's up, Astro? How you doing? What's up, Horizon? How you doing, Chief? Welcome to the level cap run, lads. How much range do you have in Zaku? 265%, although right now my snapshot has it over 500%. We're in a Fisher mission, so when I got the double range, double strength corruption from opening a relic, I was able to keep it permanently, basically, so that's why I have 31 guns instead of my usual 15. If any of you don't know what snapshotting is, by the way, I have a video on my YouTube channel explaining it. I think the title of the video is literally just "What is snapshotting" or something like that. Just look up snapshotting on my channel, and you can learn about the extreme power of utilizing the snapshotting mechanic to keep temporary strength buffs in your Warframes.
Oh, I just got a good little bit of reaction in the corner.
Where was all that reacting? Am I having a stroke?
It was over in that corner, you probably picked it up.
Oh, we just got the energy up because energy one, nice.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh. Why am I a little laggy right now?
The Thrax is invisible.
What's up, Guyver? How you doing?
Exilizer has been retired. Cascade intensified. The void has manifested something other than the nightmare.
70 new player to Warframe, just got Mercury and Steel Path, only surviving thanks to my Valkyrie stuff will form. Yeah, Valkyrie makes it quite easy to stay alive. Especially on base Steel Path. Yeah, I agree. Equinox could use a rework. Oh yeah, there's a Thrax on the floor. Interesting. You've heard of the man on the wall, now get ready for Thrax on the floor.
Yeah, like he was hitting me, I'm like, what the hell is hitting me? Why can't I see it? Because my Dorigo was like hitting it for some reason, but I wasn't. Who do I hunt? You.
True. I'm getting a lot of frame corruptions.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
How much FPS do you get? Right now I'm only getting like 80 to 100. I can usually get closer to like 150.
No, I'm at 60.
I play on 4K, so I don't get giga frames. If I was playing on like 1440, I would get like my max 240 of my monitor the whole time.
Working on backups.
I'm also currently doing 3 streams at the moment, so that reduces my performance a little bit. I'm streaming to Twitch and to regular YouTube stream and a YouTube vertical stream all at the same time.
Exolizer spent.
I'm mostly staying above 80, so it's okay.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, you fucker.
What to make of this?
Something wrong?
I just ran straight into a nullifier.
Flexing those 4K chops, yeah. Yeah, the performance that I still get on 4K is pretty good. With all this going on. It'd be even better if I could use the NVIDIA app without worrying about crashing, because then I could use DLSS 4.0. Wait until I get my next computer upgrade in a couple years, Fillion. Because I plan on getting the, like right now the 5000 series just came out, I plan on getting the, when the 6000 comes out, I'm going to get a 6090 GPU, and I'm going to get a cracked out CPU upgrade as well, so it's going to be super juiced. It should be a more than double performance leap. Because I think even just the current 5090 is at least, usually on average, at least 70% better than. So the 4080, the 4090. If it's 70% better than the 4090, then that's way better than the 4080 Super. But it's definitely at least 70% better than the 4080 Super. So the 6090 is going to be insane. 100% plus performance leap when I upgrade.
Now it goes on nullifier.
No, I have a 4080 Super Astro. I've never had a 90 series. I'm gonna finally upgrade to the 90 series when I get my next upgrade. I've decided to jump to the big boy GPU.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Love the videos. Who's your favorite Warframe? Gyre. Gyre is my favorite frame. That's why I was hoping Gyre Prime was going to come out, but they did the Caliban instead. So I guess we'll get Gyre next.
Working on backups.
We're just gonna find out that they're never doing a Gyro Prime.
I might cry. Damn, bro, where are all the fucking enemies? Any micro-corrupted guns? There we go. $69 is going to probably cost 5K plus. So I don't know about that, Chief. That'd be insane. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a bit more efficient.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict
Please don't tell me. Okay, thank God.
Bro, why am I not hitting this fucking Thrax that I'm shooting at? What's the max cryptic gun Zoc you can hold at once? There's no cap. It scales with your range.
Exolizer spent.
There's no hard cap.
Benefits.
There'd be the cap of like the max amount of range you can have in the game, but that's technically not the same as having an actual cap on the guns. Because, like for example, if they added a new a new range mod into the game, then the quote-unquote max gun count would go up because it scales with range. Like if you, like right now I'm holding 31. If you have a range invigoration from Helmuth, and if you slap on the last 15% strength from Cunning Drift, because that's the only range that I'm missing, you could have like 45 guns floating around you. Just an absolute armada.
Exolizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I didn't even see the threats behind me, but my guns did.
Learn something new every day, yep. Yeah, you can learn a lot of things on Warframe. There's a whole lot of information to absorb. Wait, what'd you say, Loco?
I didn't even see that there were threats behind me, but my guns took care of them.
They do tend to do that.
Lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Stop your dashing around, bro.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Oof, just did 133 million damage to that Thrax.
I didn't even get to see Torment.
Maybe answer this quite a bit, or is it probably silly? But what inspired the name? What, my name, Unified Codex? I was trying to find a name that sounded like a good YouTube presence name, like a name that also, you know, kind of rolls off the tongue. Like people just call me Codex, for example. It's an easy word to say. I was also trying to think of a name that, you know, kind of felt like it sounded Warframey in theme, and it kind of went along with the idea of being like, I was like, what would be like a name for, I want people to hopefully know me as being a good source of a collection of information. So I thought of, you know, the word, like there's a codex in game in Warframe. I was like, okay, I was like codex, and I was like, what's the word for like a conglomeration of that? So I thought of unified codex, a collection of information is basically what the name means. So that's where I guess where it came from. How close are we at 200?
I think we got 4 more numbers there. Or 8, somewhere. Oh yeah, 8.
Bro's not even gonna go 250. Crazy. I don't know if I've gone past 200 with anybody. They always want to leave at 200.
Because 200's a long time.
The longer you stay, the better the ratio of arcanes per minute. Like leaving at 200, that's not even half the mission at level cap, because it's 107 level cap.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
At least we haven't bugged any Exolizers yet. That's nice.
Yeah, I noticed something too. So Taylor's not here.
That's crazy.
Who was defending with them? Was it Death with the Green?
Yeah.
Neither of those two are here, and suddenly we don't get any bugged Exilizer.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Sir, why are you still alive? Guns? Shoot at this guy, please? In love with Zerman tile set? Yeah, it is a cool looking tile set.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming flags away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascading. Exilizer suppressed.
Motherfuckers.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
What's the range on the Zaku? Got serious visibility. I have 265% range. I use overextended stretch and auto reach, so it's 265.
Discovery might interest you.
Well, we're almost done, lads. We only got 4 Exilizers left. We're going to 200 chat, and then we're leaving. I suppose the benefit of that is I can grab some food, because I am so hungry. I would have toughed it out, though. I would have gone to 300.
Maybe another day.
Hello, Angst. Goodbye, Angst. For those of you that want to see my Zaki build, we're going to be extracting momentarily, so if you hang around, you can see it.
Guns, shoot at him, please? Okay, never mind.
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Oops.
The Exilizer's
I
purge.
didn't even see those being taken.
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's because we're in a Fisher mission devastation, so when you get the Fisher range corruption, the amount of guns that he grabs scales with range, so the 100%, not the 100%, the double strength, double range corruption means that you can grab twice as many guns while you're corrupted. So Zaki was way stronger in a Fisher mission because of that.
Spent Exilizer has been
The usual amount of guns I can grab is only 15.
We're down an Exilizer.
No, we're running 31.
Exilizer spent.
There we go, baby. 200.
The void has manifested something other than
Good run, lads. Did he leave the chat? Why is he typing GG? What are you doing? Discord call?
I'm sorry.
Good game, though.
I did it to confuse you.
Yeah. About to head out, lads. Gonna make us way through this whole screen, T-Spin. All right. Appreciate that.
I pushed the button.
Did
Nothing
you?
happened.
Did you really?
I pushed it like 4 or 5 times.
Cascade intensified.
All right, let's get out of here, lads. See how many arcanes we got.
A good couple.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Wow.
200 exolizers, easy. God, I love Void Cascade.
I've secured enough cleansed exolizers.
Too bad Cat
God,
missed that
that's
whole
so
thing.
much platinum that we just made.
Yeah, like at least 10, maybe even 20.
$3,000 void traces.
Yeah, that's a nice amount of arcanes we got there. That's hot. Alright, time to not show the Zaku build. Get trolled, chat. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, the Archon shards are 3 duration shards, 1 strength shard, 1 casting speed shard. Like I said, you can swap out the strength shard if you want for something else. If you want to do like a second parkour velocity or another duration or a violet shard for equilibrium, whatever you want to do. And then here's the actual Cascade Zaku build. I have Terrify replacing his first ability. And then the rest you can see. Just did my first level cap Void Cascade. Very nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Got some good drops. How important is strength? If you want to have a full strip from Terrify, you need to have at least 167% strength, and obviously also the strength of your second ability scales with strength. But if you're playing to level cap, you gain so much damage just from the enemy level as the levels go up that you don't need like a ton of strength. So you could sacrifice them if you wanted to. Why not put Terrifying as 3? I got so many questions about that. The first ability is useless, so it doesn't matter which one you put it on. Flip the question around and tell me what I would get by keeping Zada's Whisper. I'm not killing with guns. And the void damage buff from Zada's only buffs guns, it doesn't buff his second ability, so what's the point of keeping Zada's Whisper? Do you use Nidus? No. So there's the Zaku build. Here's the Phantasma build. If you don't have a Riven, just replace this Riven with a heat mod is fine. It's just a priming setup. It's viral heat. Magnetic Welt also gives you magnetic stats effects. You can also just use the actual magnetic mod. It doesn't matter either way. So I'm also priming magnetic. You just can't see it here. I'm using the Exhilarate Arcane. This makes it so that whenever you proc Impact, it gives you energy regen up to 3 stacks. So it gives you up to 3.6 energy regen per second. So you get energy regen on command while you're priming the Thrax with the Phantasma to make them take extra damage. So that's really good. The secondary doesn't really matter. Just make sure that you have the 2 Augur mods on. That way you get that extra 80% conversion for, like, when you spend energy, it'll give you an extra 80% of that energy is given to you as shield, so it helps with shield gating. And then you just use the Praetos for the parkour velocity, obviously. My companion is a Doriga. This is the current Doriga build. It's good for priming, to debuff them with a bunch of stats effects, and then Synth Deconstruct gives you health orb drops. which fuels the equilibrium on the Zaku build to keep your energy up. The reason I used the Archon Stretch instead of regular Stretch on Zaku was also because Doriga will trigger Archon Stretch for you, thanks to Arc Coil and Electro Pulse and whatnot, so you'll get the extra 2 energy a second regen from that as well, so a lot of energy generation methods to keep up the energy demands of the Zaku build. And then for the Tazakor build, this is the build. Just replace the Riven here with the Toxin dual stab. Just the 60-60 Toxin mod, but then it would be the same build otherwise. Make sure you have Shivering Contagion on the Phantasma as well, like I showed you. That way the cold Shivering Contagion, when you have it equipped anywhere, it actually affects your whole loadout. So by having Shivering Contagion equipped on your Phantasma, if you notice the Phantasma doesn't actually have cold damage on it, but my Tazakor for my companion has cold damage on it, and this will benefit from Shivering Contagion, so your companion will freeze crowds of enemies around you, because it'll spread the cold procs. What do you think about the Shade in Zaku? If I'm doing an invisibility Zaku build, I usually use the Huros Kubro, not Shade. The Huros Kubro is better, partially because since it's a beast and not a Sentinel, you can still use the Resourceful Retriever mod to get double Steel Essence. But yeah, those are the builds with the Zaku Cascade setup. As you can see, it's highly effective. We just did 200 Exilizers, and it was like a breeze, basically. Yeah, I should do a video on this build at some point. Oh, the reason why I have 300% duration, by the way, is because I'm invigorated. Usually it's only 200% duration. Nothing really changes, though. It just means you have to recast more often. The build's not, like, massively stronger because of that or anything. It just makes you not have to maintain the abilities as much. You want to see a really funny invigoration. If you get 100% range invigoration on Zaku, then you get a shitload more guns from his second ability, which is super busted. You do Priv Operator? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to get Operator and Amp for the Cascade. Alright guys, I'm going to hop out of here. I am very hungry. It's a good stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the Velvet Cap Cascade gameplay. You gonna get out of here, Low Cap?
Alright, see you.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, I am also gonna hop out of here, guys. Let's go find somebody on Twitch who is currently streaming Warframe. And for those of you watching me on Twitch, I will send a raid over to them. We'll do the Raging Terror. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you in the next one. Go say hello to Raging Terror, those of you watching me on Twitch.